Here is the point where I get to do the formal good morning, Albany. Welcome one and all to the Capital Region First Tech Challenge Tournament for 2024. Woo! My name is Rick Klein. I am a former First Tech Challenge partner, and today I am thrilled to represent Tina Betts and the Excelsior region, run out of the fabulous Mohawk Community College. They are the proud partner organization for the vast Excelsior region that encompasses nearly all of New York State, except for New York City and Long Island, and we're friends with them anyway. The first big thank you goes to the amazing people here at the Albany Academies who have been hosting tournaments since 2014. Thank you, Albany Academies. Thank you, John McNally. Wherever you are hiding, Mr. McNally, we will seek you out and we will applaud in front of you. There he is. So welcome to the Centerstage season presented by RTX, part of the First in Show season that encompasses all the FIRST programs presented by Qualcomm this year. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students from grades pre-K through 12 in a whole group of STEM programs, like FIRST Lego League, like FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge, which started in 2005 and is now home to more than 6,000 teams competing in 53 countries. This continues the amazing impact of FIRST programs, and you are all part of this movement. Everyone in this room is helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators who are also in this room. Thank you to everyone who mentors our students. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role that STEM plays in the arts. How science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. This year's Centerstage season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. And in fact, they created a quick video welcome. And I would like to play that for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Centerstage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Centerstage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
They believe in this program. They know that the kids that come through it are bright and resourceful and creative and are good people to hire in the future. That's why these companies are putting money into FIRST. So know that you are part of a bigger community, one that values you and what you are learning here. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and college scholarships. Mohawk Valley Community College in Utica is one of over 100 colleges offering FIRST scholarships. So, parents, take note. Nudge your children when we get home to look at the FIRST website and search for scholarship opportunities. Every one of the providers has their own award amounts, they have their own deadlines, they have their own requirements. But if there is a college that you are interested in or that you've already applied to, make sure you look at the FIRST website to see what opportunities there are. Again, it's not just universities and colleges, there are also foundations and corporations offering scholarships, right? We're here for the same reasons that the sports teams are here. We're here for the glory of the sport, and we're here to show off in hopes of winning a great scholarship to college. So please do check that stuff out. Okay, let me throw in a little housekeeping note. The Albany Academies has been fantastic in expanding to allow a 28-team tournament here today, the biggest one they've ever held. Yes, thank you again. And so just to be mindful of our space, where did it go? Please feel free to walk through the pits, but you know they are a little tight, so we ask that teams not have everybody hang out in the pits, but please make space for part of your team on the track, in the bleachers, wherever. Let's do our best to keep the pit area walkable. All right, thank you for that. All right, and now I would like to recognize a special group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams, all of our FIRST alumni. Would any alumni here please stand or wave your hands wildly? Where are our alumni? Thank you. Thank you, all of you, for your awesome dedication to continuing to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you, this Centerstage season may be your final time competing in FIRST. Can we see standing or wild hand waves from all of our seniors who are here? You will be FIRST alumni very soon too, and we look forward to seeing the amazing things you do next. And as you've seen, some of our alumni are some of our most enthusiastic volunteers at events as well. So I'm going to do a little demonstration here. I think we need more than one of these. Darn it. No. I forgot to open these. Would you guys mind opening these for me? All right, I've got Macy Anitzberger here, who is an alumna of the Albany Academies as well as the FIRST robotics team here. And so I would like to thank Macy and present her with a FIRST alumni pin. And I will now invite all of our seniors and all of our alumni who do not already have one to please come down. Oh, David Hazard is also one of these alumni. Won't you please have a pin too? So any alumni, any seniors who would like a shiny FIRST alumni pin, will you please come down to the front now where our esteemed alumni will hand them out to you. All right. Can we hand a few out? also want to take a moment, you guys can keep coming down. We'd like to recognize and thank all the parents, all the coaches and mentors and volunteers who make today's event possible. Team members, please say thank you to all these important people on a daily basis. You are awesome in part because of their dedication and immense belief in you. Thank you, parents, mentors, and coaches. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, the trademarked term known as gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, the other team members, and the other volunteers who are here. We compete hard, but with grace towards our opponents. Today's tournament will advance 4 teams to the New York Excelsior Regional Championship, which will be held in March at Mohawk Valley Community College. There is a very specific order of advancement that is in the game manual that we will follow to decide those 4 teams at the end of the day today. So good luck to every team here, and most importantly, help out and get to know the other awesome teams here today. Learn all you can from the people here today, and the connections you make here very well may last a lifetime. All right, my voice is done, and this is the perfect point in the script for me to hand it over to our fabulous MC. Here she comes, Albany Academies instructor, Virginia Lupone.
Yo, hello everybody. We're here. All right. We have some business. We have some things to do. I'm very excited. I hope you're excited as well. First, I want to start us off by introducing and a few words from our head of schools, Albany Academies head of schools, Chris Lorcella.
Good morning. Welcome to the Albany Academies. If you get any bigger, we have a 36,000 square foot practice facility on the other campus, and we might have to move you into that. This is incredible. As Rick said, this is our 10th year of this tournament. We're very happy to have it. Big round of applause for Rick for everything that he's done, please. And my remarks are going to be very similar to what you just heard, maybe just a little bit shorter. The first thing, I know I'm preaching to the choir, but this is really important to us at the Albany Academies, and I know in your home schools too, to do robotics. We're developing quantitative thinking skills. We are applying technology in meaningful real-world ways. And I wonder who in here is going to be the next person who invents something for robot medicine, takes us to space, figures out clean energy, or maybe really important, make sure that AI doesn't become a bad version of the Terminator movies. And that last piece is why competition and gracious professionalism is so important, why it's important to play within the rules, because we want you to be good people who use technology for good purposes, and you'll learn that here. That's it for me in terms of speechifying around the importance of STEAM, but I do need to thank some people, and then Virginia, you can grab this mic out of my hand. So I want to thank John McNally again. I know we've done it once. Is John here? No, of course he's not. We care so much about John McNally here that he has earned the right to only be called by his last name, which is a big thing here. So thank you, McNally. We really appreciate it. I want to thank all the volunteers who have been setting up and who will take this down. Over 1,000 hours of community service done just for this event. They were here last night. They were here at 7 o'clock this morning setting up. Could you give them a great big round of applause? It's the folks in the green t-shirts. Some unsung heroes. I want to thank the zebras, the judges. It is a thankless task. Would you please give them a round of applause? WTEN, thank you for covering us all morning, cutting away. If you didn't know it, you're on the morning show here in Albany. So, you got to look your best today. I love some of the outfits, but thank you for being here. And like Rick said, all the teachers and chaperones who got you to the day, including our great science faculty, many of whom are here. Give them a round of applause. And finally, you can never say it enough, but please thank your families for all the time and effort, not just driving you here today, but all the time and effort. This may be FIRST Robotics, but they're your first teachers. So please give them a great big round of applause. And with that, Virginia, take this mic away from me and let's get ready to rumble. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Loricello. Thank you. So before we get started into a few things, we are going to go over this First Tech Challenge, right? It creates new challenges, game for teams to learn and compete. And this year's First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the world's STEM's skills, play, and arts, and design and build a world of endless possibilities. So we're going to go ahead and play the game. We're going to go look at the game animation, all right?
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points, and a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in Centerstage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
All right, that is awesome. I'm very excited about the drones, and the suspension. I'm really excited to see how you guys solve these problems today, because I think they're really complicated. They're very cool. We're going to do a little introduction of the people who are integral to today. So we're going to start off with our first technical advisors, or FTAs. Come on, guys, wave up. Wave up, come on, Ty. All right, we got somebody else. All right. All right, our next group are very important. We have our referees. Yeah, there they are. All right. So our FTAs, for those of you who do not know, although it seems like most of you know, they know the ins and outs of the robotic control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. We really would not be functioning without them. All right, so thank you, FTAs. Our refs have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing the rules. As in all sports, the rules are final. There will be no reruns or video playbacks. Please help us stick to the schedule. So respect their decisions and follow the appropriate challenge process. All right, thank you, referees. All right, we're also going to introduce our judges. All right, so we have our judges over here. You guys wave. Big wave over here. It's our judges. All right. They have a difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. And they've already been busy this morning interviewing teams, reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. And we look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. So one more applause for our judges and the work they're doing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, so once again, and we've done this a couple of times, We're going to probably keep doing it because it doesn't get said enough. We also want to thank all of you, all right? Every one of you teams, you guys have been working so hard, your families, the volunteers, people driving here today, setting things up, all the mentors, those teachers, those people who are volunteering. So give yourselves and each other a big round of applause. You were awesome. We are here. You did it. Bigger. Yes, bigger. You guys are awesome. Right, big moment before the competition to sort of celebrate this hard work. We're here. All right. We have one more video to play. And it is, as Rick Klein mentioned, about gracious professionalism. So how we behave, how we treat each other, how we conduct ourselves is important in all walks and in every area of our life. And we're just going to do that little video just to remind all of us to stay in that really positive, competitive mindset. So when you're ready.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
A huge thanks to our Dean's List students. Now here's the general schedule of the day. In just a few minutes, we're going to begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we're going to move on to the alliance section, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we will begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. But first, we need a little bit of safety moments, all right? We're all in this room together, and I hope all of you are paying attention to this. This is important. Yeah, up there. This is about safety, so give me a minute. We have exits. That corner, that corner, that corner, and one over here. Please don't file out through the lobby. There's an exit right there before you get there, right? Don't bottleneck. Also, in those corners, there are fire extinguishers. I don't think we're going to need them, but just in case, they're also in those corners. Another important thing, it happens, hopefully not today, but sometimes we do need our first aid, which is located in the lobby, right? First aid is in the lobby. So just be mindful, don't panic. Make sure that you get help. So please, keeping safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please contact the, and correct the issue immediately. Come get a PID administration for help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. So everyone deserves to be safe, nurturing. This is a fun experience. It's something, if something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help, all right? Let's all work together. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check to see if they're okay. Let's look out for each other. Let's have a great time. All right. So we're going to start off our event with the national anthem. So please rise. Our flag's right up here. Please rise for the national anthem. Okay, now we're getting to it. All right. So, teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for Center Stage? What? Are we ready? All right, all right, all right. So we're going to get this going. I want to introduce your game announcers today. All right, where are our people coming up? Here they are. We got TARDIS's own Mike Simmons and Botman's Jeezy Zitzer.
Good morning and welcome, teams. We've got 35 qualification matches on tap. It is going to be a busy morning. We are streaming live on YouTube right now. It's at Excelsior FTC. So make sure for everybody at home, anybody in the seats, anybody out in the practice room, anywhere else, they can catch that on the app and on any browser as well. Gigi, are we ready to get started?
Yes, we are.
I think so. We need everybody on match one. This is going to be Saints, Jellyfish, Beta, and Warwick. Match one, field one. Let's get this show on the road. Red. Match two, Phoenix Robotics, Iron Devils, In Tigers, and Robo Warriors. We need you queued on field, robots turned off. That's coming from our referees. Phoenix, Iron Devils, In Tigers, Robo Warriors, 2807, 4243, 12011, and 6460. Please report to field two.
So one note, I don't know if you know this already, but
No, it matters. Names matter. Absolutely matters to me. Yeah. I won't call you Larry. So. For everybody at home or anybody here in the house at Albany Academies in the bleachers, we've got our Field 1, Match 1 alliances doing some final preparation, powering up their bots. It's the first match of the day, so we want to make sure everything is in order. The referees and our FTAs will give support to the teams, making sure that everything is set and ready and the teams can have a clean run through match number 1. And again, for match number 2 in the house, teams and coaches, we're looking for Phoenix, Iron Devils, In Tigers, and Robo Warriors to be queued on field number 2, please. Do me one. Just in case. We have a spare pair. Appreciate it. Who knows what the hell could happen, but it's regulation for the kids and. Yeah, no. Are those the field resetters?
After autonomous, we start playing picture big.
Yeah. You want to go on it? All right, Gigi and I are started here on match number 1 on field number 1. Gigi, can we meet the Blue Alliance?
On the blue side, we have 8397 Beta from West Chazy.
Let's hear it for them. Yeah. And we have 21580 Warwick Wildcat Robotics from Warwick, New York. Let's hear it for them.
They should just come.
All right, let's switch over to the red side.
On the red side, we've got 6454 Saints Robotics. They're out of Binghamton, New York at Seton Catholic Central High School. They are partnered with some of the best headgear we'll see today in the field of 28 teams. That's the Jellyfish from Rybrook, New York, team 4654. All right, teams, we're going to get into a flow today. We're going to look for thumbs up from all teams. Thumbs up from all teams on readiness. Blue Alliance, Beta Warwick, thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up, thumbs up. Human players, referees, are we ready? Thumbs up on the referees. Scorekeepers, are we ready? It all appears to be in readiness. You're good? Oh, yeah. We need to randomize the field. Thank you, scorekeepers. We're on a center spike. No change there. Scorekeepers are showing ready. All right, we're ready to get qualifier match number 1 started in 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous mode has begun.
We've got motion out of 3 robots. Both robots on the red side are moving.
On the blue side, we have Beta moving. And they got Pixel on the board.
Looks like 6454 has placed out their blue pixel, but it's not on that center spike mark. We'll look for that in Autonomous. Talk more about that in a moment. As Autonomous clicks down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Here we go into teleop.
3,
match 1,
2, 1.
And both teams are off and running on the blue side.
As the Red Alliance gets started, 6454 is moving to their wing to pick up colored pixels, while 4654 is moving to the backdrop to see if they can start scoring there.
Beta has put a pixel on the board, and looks like Warwick Wildcats are looking to do that too.
Really neat guide here from the Jellyfish to make sure that they can strain their pixels to the backboard. 1 scored. They're picking up off. They've got a purple from Auto. They're going to try to score that as well. Teams are trying to build mosaics today. That's patterns of triangular patterns of pixels, either all 3 the same color or all 3 different colors. So we've got purple on the board, yellow on the board. Here comes 6454 on the Red Alliance. GG, how's blue looking?
Blue doing good. They're both moving well over here. They're both looking to get pixels on the board as well.
We've got Saints moving in. They're close to the first mosaic of the day, but that doesn't quite meet the mark. They've all scored, though, 4 pixels to the backdrop. Score is 40-19 in favor of blue right now.
On the blue side, it looks like we're getting more pixels on the board. Both have interesting systems over here, but they're both working really good.
Unfortunately, we've got 2 drones that are down on field. That means they won't be able to be launched in endgame. We've got Saints and Jellyfish negotiating some space on the backdrop. Good communication here on the Red Alliance. Gigi?
On the blue side, we have Beta moving, and its endgame has begun. So let's see what these teams can do over here.
We've got now 1 drone away. We've got 6 pixels, maybe 7 coming on the Red Alliance. 2 drones launched, neither make it off the field.
Let's see if any teams can try and hang over here.
Teams can score 20 points per hanging bot on the truss. 6454 is getting up. They need to hang by the end of the buzzer.
Over here we have Beta hanging. That was the end of match 1.
1 hang. Beta couldn't quite hang on there. Round of applause for match number 1. Thank you for breaking the ice. That's Saints, Jellyfish, Beta, and Warwick getting things rolling with us this morning. Close raw score, 49-48, but our referees are making adjustments here in post-game, making sure they've accounted for every scored pixel and condition.
So a great first match. So let's see what match number 2 brings.
Yep, let's go to field number 2. All right, we've moved on over to field number 2. A little adjustment there on the live stream for everybody at home. Again, we're on YouTube at Excelsior FTC. Gigi, let's meet the Blue Alliance.
All right, on the blue side, we have 12011 in Tigers from Kingston Senior High School. Let's hear it for them. And we also have 6460 Robo Warriors from Niskayuna.
Over on the Red Alliance, we've got 20807 Phoenix Robots from Hopewell Junction and John Jay High School. Welcome, Phoenix. They are partnered on the Red Alliance with the Iron Devils from Peekskill High School. They are 4243. That's our Red Alliance. We are getting things ready. We've got a hand up for FTAs. FTAs on field 2, please. Score. For those of you who haven't been to an FTC competition before, or anybody watching out on the live stream, teams can call in our technical assistants, our FTAs, for help with the control system. That's the wireless unit, the driver control hub that talks to the robots, so we can give them a little bit of grace, make sure that we've got a solid connection before we go into competition. So Tyler Russell in the orange shirt here is one of our lead FTAs for the Excelsior region. That's everything in New York State except for New York City and Long Island. They are our siblings to the south. Looking like we got a thumbs up from our crew at Kingston, from the In Tigers. Looking good there. Steve, we looking good? Cool. All right, we're looking for a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from the refs. We know we need to randomize. Matches. Scorekeepers indicate that they're ready. Let's randomize the field, please. We are to the right, to the right. For those of you who have not seen the Centerstage game before, there are three spike marks in front of each team, and they can either have a white pixel down there or a team prop that they make or fashion. Many are 3D printed. There's lots of ways of constructing those. If the robots can recognize the location of that prop in autonomous, when the robot is functioning entirely by itself, they can deposit a purple pixel there that will score them extra points. So watch for that on the live stream, on the projector here in the house. We are on the right pixel. Referees, all right, referees are showing us ready. Corey's got one question. And teams, just one more thumbs up to verify. We're gonna get in this flow. Scorekeepers are showing us we are ready. All right, referee Steve, referee Lisa, we're looking good. Here we are in match 2 on field 2 in 3, 2, 1.
And a toss vote has begun. On the blue side, we have the In Tigers moving.
Oh, a little insurance nudge there for the Tigers on their purple pixel. Only bot in action right now in autonomous. They're doing a great job. They're now going to try to deposit that yellow pixel autonomously. It looks pretty good.
Let's see.
Will they let go? Nicely done. Excellent work. Round of applause in the house for our friends from the In Tigers. Gigi, let's get rolling into teleop.
Yes, we are.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period has begun. Let's see what these teams can do in the 2 minutes.
Iron Devils and Phoenix are off to a quick start. Iron Devils got some speed on that bot. That's 42-43 going to the Red Wing.
And over here on the blue side, we have In Tigers moving swiftly over.
Now robots can go through Centerstage, through the stage door. That's that yellow swing gate. Only swings in one direction, and robots get favor on right-of-way heading from audience side to backdrop side. So watch for some strategic driving there. There's that gracious professionalism is going to be with us all day long. Gigi, how's the Blue Alliance looking?
Blue Alliance is looking good. Over here we have Robo Warriors looking to deposit a pixel.
Now you might see that gold pixel just hit the floor. They do score in that backstage area indicated by the tape. So we lost some points coming off the backdrop, but it does still score.
So many ways to score here. Over here we have the Tigers moving over to get another pixel. How's it on the red side over there?
Red Alliance looks like they're trying to get something started in the wing with their human player to pick up those pixels. They've got to be really careful that they don't incur a penalty having human hands inside the wing while the robot is there.
So both teams on the blue side are moving to get a pixel and put it on the board, so let's see.
2 more from 12-0-1-1 in the backstage area. They've now scored 6 in the backstage. Looks like Phoenix is negotiating that center. Looks like they're hung up maybe on a pixel. They've got wheels off the ground, unfortunately. That's the whistle for endgame.
So let's see what these teams can bring.
Iron Devils looks like they're making a move on the red truss.
And over here, the blue, we have the Tigers.
Looks like they've got a lead screw there on their arm. They're going to try to hang it over the truss. We've got 7 seconds plus the buzzer to hang. Devils is making a move. They've got to get off the floor by the end of the buzzer.
At the end of match 2.
Give a hand for Phoenix, Iron Devils, Tigers, and Robo Warriors.
Nice job by them over here.
We are going to slide back over to field number 1 for qualifying match number 3. We're going to be looking for a score from match 1. We've got thumbs up from the scorekeepers. Let's send it to the score. Match 1 goes to Alliance.
Let's hear it for them.
By a score of 49-39. It was a clean game, no penalties. We like to see it.
And let's move on over to field number 1 for match number 3.
Hi, friends.
They're in the question box. Yeah. They're in the question. All right, let's on the blue side over here. We have 12915 System Override, and we also have 6347 Nerds of a Feather. Let's hear it for this Blue Alliance.
On the Red Alliance on qualifier match number 3 on field number 1, we've got first team 14281 Ravina Koyman Selkirk from Ravina, New York. They are partnered with 14903, the Sharkbots from Merrimack, New York, the French-American School of New York. That makes up our Red Alliance. I think you can tell who the Sharkbots are up top. Those are nice. Who makes those? Are those made each year? Do you keep them when you graduate?
It was hand-knit, so.
Are they yours or are they belong to the team?
They're the team.
Got it. I like it. It's good if it's cold outside too, you know?
I may have to invest in one of those shark hats soon.
I like it. I think I have more than you up top. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right, qualifying match number 3. It looks like we're missing a couple of the referees that we need. Lisa's coming, she says. Blue Alliance, can we get thumbs up from you guys? Are you ready to rock and roll? Thumbs up. I need a thumbs up. All right, all day long, thumbs up here. Ravina and Sharks. All right, we got Snakes and Sharks. We've got Nerds and System Override. What do you have a mascot? Hey, oh, he's the mascot. Okay, good. All right. All right, Lisa has arrived with our referee. Thumbs up from the referees. We're looking for our scorekeepers. We've got a red E. We are here on field number 1. Let's randomize the field. And we're back to center, so no change there. Again, people on the live stream, folks here in the house, look for robots to place a purple pixel there in autonomous. Lisa, our head referee, thumbs up, we're good to go there. And one more check with the scorekeepers. Ready to launch? Ready, all right. Teams, here's qualifying match number 3 in 3, 2, 1.
And a toss vote has begun. On the blue lines, we have both robots moving, and we have the System Override moving the pixel to place it on the board.
Sharkbots have successfully placed their purple pixel on the center spike. They're moving to the left-hand side of their backdrop, or center.
And we have Nerds of a Feather in the back, so let's get some points there.
And there's a little bit of a neutral zone here in the middle. This does happen sometimes in autonomous. The robots receive points for
Drivers,
parking in the
pick up your
backstage area,
controllers.
but now let's roll over to teleop.
3,
Gigi?
2, 1.
And the driver control period has begun. Let's see what these teams can do.
Red is off to a speedy start. Sharkbots and Ravina both moving quite quickly.
We have System Override looking to get a pixel, and we also have the Nerds of a Feather as well. Let's see what they can do.
The spectators, remember the wing is where teams can pick up colored pixels from a human player. It's opposite their backdrop, so it's a little bit of driving to get there. Sharkbot's intake, kind of a brush intake, looking to intake that pixel. Ravina's looking for a move to the wing to pick up some pixels.
Nerds of a Feather has a pixel. Let's see. They place it in the back.
Here come the Sharkbots under the truss, making a move on their backdrop. They've used their intake in a kind of an outtake fashion to get some pixels scored in the backdrop. Look like they're having an issue with their lift system, so we're going to keep an eye on that and make sure, hopefully they make some progress throughout the day.
Both teams have really interesting lifting systems or picking up systems for the pixels that both work really well, so.
Gigi, it looks like most of our teams are in kind of a pushbot fashion here. Sharkbots has to be careful. They've got a pixel internal to their robot that they can't get loose, so they're limited to moving 1 pixel at a time because there's a 2 pixel maximum. They have to be very strategic here to not incur a penalty.
And both teams on the blue lines have these claws that help pick up the pixel, so let's see. We have the Nerds of a Feather looking to pick up a pixel, and we also have the System Override.
There we go. Sharkbots has recovered. They've cleared their intake, so they are free now to grab. Hey, the lift is, oh, there we go. Sharkbots, nice. 2 scored on the backdrop. Nice recovery.
On the blue lines, we have a pixel on the board, and the endgame has started, and so let's see what these teams can do. We have the System Override again, another pixel on the board, and we have the Nerds of a Feather parked over there.
I can see signs of life here on Ravina. Looks like they're trying to launch their drone, but it didn't happen. They've parked. 1 more scored there. That's endgame. Controllers down.
And so that's the end of match number 3. Let's hear it for these teams.
That was it. I think we need to improve.
So now we're going to be moving on to match number 4 on field number 2.
Score from 2. All right, friends in the house, we heard in from the scorekeepers. We actually have an adjustment on Qualifier 1. Let's push that to the Qualifier 1. A revised Blue Alliance wins 79-49. Round of applause for those teams. That goes to Beta and Warwick.
Nice job by them.
Yep, congratulations. And here comes the match number 2 score. Getting the
With a score of 56-20 and no penalties, that's a good sign.
Look at that Blue Alliance score. Those 50 points came out of autonomous. Teams with a strong autonomous can do a lot of good for their alliances. We're getting ready for match number 4 over on field number 2.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 11975 Robo Falcon Blacks from the South Lewis High School. Let's hear it for them. And we also have 10475 the Spartan Bots from Greenville.
In qualifier number 4 on the Red Alliance, we've got 22277 Deep Fried Wires. It makes me hungry just saying it.
How much are you selling those fried wires for?
Yeah, fried wires. Apple fritters, donuts, anything. We'll take with them team 13359, the St. Lawrence Stingers from Brasher Falls, New York. Round of applause for the Red Alliance. We are getting ready from our referee Steve here. I'm seeing from the scorekeepers we're ready as well. Let's randomize the field. Center, that's like the 3rd center since we started the day. Let's get thumbs up. Blue Alliance, I'm looking for both teams. And Red Alliance, thumbs up. We've got 4 referees, thumbs up all the way around. Scorekeepers, one last check. Excellent. Let's get qualifying match number 4 started in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
A toss vote has begun. And on the blue side, we have the sparring bots moving. Let's see what they can do over here.
Remember, here in Autonomous, there's a few different scoring conditions. Teams can park. They can score on the backdrop at a selected zone, or just in general, they can also move a purple pixel. Teams are allowed to have 2 pixels loaded. So I see with my friends here, Deep Fried Wires, they've got their purple and yellow to get rolling. We're counting down through Autonomous. We're going to slide over into Teleop here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period has begun. We have both teams off and running here on the blue side.
We've got Deep Fried and the Stingers both trying to navigate the truss. Stingers has deployed their lift arm.
And over here, it looks like we have the Robo Falcons looking to put a pixel on the board. Let's see what they can do over here.
We've got our FTA Alex checking in with 22277 Deep Fried. We've got 1 launch from a drone, a little too early in the wrong direction, but hopefully we'll work that out later in the day.
And over here, it looks like the sparring bots are going to have picked up a pixel. Let's see what they do with that.
Stingers looks to be making a move on their backdrop for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can send this pixel home. Looks good. Can they release? And nicely done. Pixel on the board. We've got 2 pixels.
The sparring bots have put a pixel on the board, and they look like to put another one on, and they have. Nice job by them over here.
Gigi, your Blue Alliance is looking great. Looks like we're still troubleshooting this disconnect for the Deep Fried Wires. Hopefully we can see signs of life by endgame. We've got 55 seconds left in qualifying match number 4.
And over here, we have the sparring bots picking up another pixel. Let's see what they do. And we also have the Robo Falcons looking to get a pixel too.
There we go. Signs of life from Deep Fried. Let's see what we can get done. They just put in 2.
Over here, we also have the sparring bots picking up another pixel. They'll probably look to deposit on the blackboard.
That's the endgame whistle, teams. Endgame whistle.
It looks like over here we have the blue lines trying to create a mosaic, and looks like they have. And they also look to hang too.
Deep Fried Wires, one of their hooks is deployed. They're going to readjust. They've got 10 seconds. That plexi hook. Let's see if they can get it one more swing. They've got a lift. Are they going to try for it or not?
Over here we have the smart bots successfully hanging.
And that's it. Controllers down. Let's give it up for Deep Fried Wires, the St. Lawrence Stingers, Robo Falcons Black, and the Spartan Bots. That brings us to the close of match number 4. We're going to shift our attention back to field number 1.
For match number 5.
Gigi, why don't you check in with the scorekeepers and see if we've got something out of qual 3?
We do. We have a score ready for qualification match number 3. Let's see. Alliance wins. Let's hear it for them. With a score of 79-66, a close game over here.
All right, Gigi, we're back over here on field number 1, match number 5. Let's start with your Blue Alliance.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 5356 TARDIS from Corning, New York. And we also have 11205 Edgemont Robotics Club from Scarsdale, New York.
In the red box, in their snazzy pullovers, I love this look for the J-Bots. It's team 16700 from John Jay High School down in Hopewell Junction. They are partnered with Chatham Middle School's Copperheads, team 24174. Chatham's rookie year was in 2023. of the teams on qualifier number 5, it looks like TARDIS is our most senior team. They were founded in 2011. Head referee Lisa's doing a little maintenance here on the field. And Gigi, it looks like all 4 teams have a team prop loaded. We'll see how these teams do with auto. FTA Alex is checking in with teams, making sure their control systems are up and ready to go. All right, we're looking for a thumbs up from our teams. Blue Alliance, Edgemont, and TARDIS. Thumbs up. Team TARDIS, thumbs up. Thank you.
Thumbs up from them.
Red Alliance, thumbs up on readiness. We good? Thumbs up. Excellent. Referees, thumbs up on ready. We've got it. Scorekeepers, they're showing ready. Let's randomize the field, please. Will it be center again? It will be center again. Oh. Center's my favorite. It just keeps it easy on the referees. Excellent. All right, all appears to be ready. Gigi, let's get this match started. Qualifier number 5 on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Roll it.
And toss mode has begun. Over here, we have TARDIS moving with the pixel. Let's see what they do with it. How's it over there on red?
We've got Copperheads out on the spike mark, but it looks like they lost control of their purple pixel.
On the blue lines, we have the TARDIS putting a pixel on the backward, so nice shot by them over here.
Really solid start for the Blue Alliance. 35-0 so far from our referees.
Driver,
Let's see how things
pick up
roll
your
in teleop.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The driver control period has begun.
J-bots are off and moving. It looks like they're going to take their preloaded pixels straight to the backdrop.
Over here, we have the Edgemont Robotics Club looking to get a pixel.
J-bots is trying to get there. There we go. First one down, second one down. Excellent. 2 scored on the backdrop.
We have TARDIS looking to pick up a pixel over there in the right corner. And then we also have the Edgemont also looking to pick up another pixel.
Still trying to see the Copperheads get moving. There we go. Under the truss, they're taking their purple pixel to the backdrop for the Red Alliance.
Over here, the blue lines are trying to pick up a pixel.
We've got on the Red Alliance 3 pixels scored to the backdrop area. But we've got entanglement from the J-bots and TARDIS here. This is going to be challenging to recover from. It looks like J-bot's wiring system got entangled in TARDIS's intake. That's going to be a dangerous situation for both bots.
So with that over there, we have both robots over here moving. Let's see what they can do with the robots over there being entangled. So we have the Edgemont Robotics Club looking over here. And we also have...
There's our end game. We've got J-bots and TARDIS entangled over here on the red side of the field. It looks like they're trying to gently disentangle each other.
So it looks like over here on the blue lines, we have the Edgemont looking to park. And so let's see what they can do. How's red?
Copperhead's making some moves in the wing, trying to grab a pixel. Just 4 seconds. I don't think they'll be able to bring it into the backdrop area. Really unfortunate situation with J-bots and TARDIS. These things do happen. This is why we have 5 qualifiers to try to take care of that. Controllers down. Excellent. All right, that brings us to the end of qualifier number 5 as we move back over to field number 2.
So over here for match number 6 on the Blue Alliance, we have 22482 Hippopotamus from Mechanicville, New York. And we have 13371 Sandy Sandstoners from Potsdam, New York. Let's hear it for all those teams on the Blue Alliance.
Over here in the Red Alliance, we have what may be one of the most senior teams in the field. Founded in 2007, team number 18. Digits. Team number 8 up for the Techno Chicks from Chester. They are partnered with Taka from Warwick, New York, team 11995. We've got our referee, Steve, checking with teams for readiness. FTA Alex is making the rounds. As you can see, families and people on the live stream, there's plenty of support for these kids. We want them to have good, clean runs. Want to make sure that all is in readiness before we kick things off.
It looks like over here we have a score for match number 4. Let's see. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 68-12. Nice job by the Blue Alliance.
Getting the thumbs up from Steve here on qualifier number 6. He wants us to keep things moving. Scorekeepers, let's randomize field number 2, please. Steve, I'm shocked. It's center alignment. I think we've had 5 centers and 1 right. All right. Teams, please pay attention. Do we have a thumbs up from Blue Alliance? Get your friends there. Thumbs up. There we go. Thumbs up. Techno Chicks. Excellent. Referees, thumbs up. One more check on the scorekeepers. Here we are on qualifier number 6 in 3, 2, 1. Roll it.
And time has begun. Over here we have Hippopotamus looking to do something for their pixel they have.
Techno Chicks look like they're trying to deploy their purple pixel on the spike mark. Their intake is trying to outtake, but doesn't quite like getting on. Oh, we're going for a joyride.
So over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the Hippopotamus. They tried putting a pixel on, but got a little stuck.
Over on the Red Alliance, we're waiting to see in Teleop, team 11995 get rolling. That's Taka from
3,
Warwick.
2, 1.
And off and going Teleop. Here we go.
So both teams on the Blue Alliance are off and moving. We have the Sandy Stanchard looking to put a pixel on the backboard. How's Red over there?
Taka is off and running. They got a little bit jammed up on a pixel. Want to make sure that they don't get hung so their wheels don't make contact. They've got this really cool X drive. Looks like a lot of 3D printed parts on their bot as well. Really, really nice looking robot here. 2 quick pixels scored into the backdrop area. Techno Chicks, looks like they got a purple pixel stuck in their intake. Gigi?
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 pixels on the board. And looks like they're looking to pick another one up, so let's see what they can do over here.
Techno Chicks still hauling that purple pixel around. Hopefully they can outtake it to deposit it into the backdrop area. They do score 1 point for every pixel scored there.
We have Sandy Sandstorms looking to put a pixel on the board. Let's see. And they have done so. Nice job by them over here.
Some beautiful driving out of Taka here. Really nice swerve work on a push bot kind of mentality. Quick, look at that bot just go. Doing a nice job. Good work from that Techno Chicks human player staying out of the wing. Nicely done.
We have Hippopotamus looking to pick a pixel up over there in the corner. And it also looks like we have Sandy Sandstorms looking to pick another pixel on the board.
Sandstoners just doing a beautiful job there for the Blue Alliance. Techno Chicks still struggling with these the purple stuck pixel, unfortunately. End game. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock.
Let's see what these teams can do over here.
Taka's deploying their sliders, obviously going for a lift on the truss. It's worth 20 points to the Alliance.
Looks like we have Hippopotamus may launch their airplane.
Oh, just shy. That might have been 30 points, just shy from Taka as well. Those would have been our first drones of the day. We'll have to wait and see if more come later. Taka is on the up. Hopefully they'll make it to a hang.
And look over here, we have Sandy Sandstorms hanging. Last second.
Sandy, down at the end. We'll see what the referees have to say about that. Hey, give it up for our teams here in match number 6.
Nice job by everyone over here. It looks like we have scores ready for match number 5. Let's see. Blue Alliance won with a score score, 59-3. Let's hear it for them over here. All right, we'll be moving on over to match number 7 on field number 1. So we're gonna wait for the teams to get over here, just so then everyone can see. There have been some nice matches throughout the day, so let's see what these teams can bring, right?
You know, want to talk to some of these guys down here observing, see what's going on? All right, how do you think it's going so far?
It's going pretty bad, actually. I don't know.
Wait, just for you or just overall?
Overall, I mean, like, a lot of robots have been not working, and I'm kind of scared.
Do you think it's because this challenge is so different than previous years?
Absolutely. I mean, like, especially with the drone element, we've never really been able to, like, throw things before, so it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, right, you got clutching, you've got throwing, you've got putting up, you got pushing.
Got hanging, we got all kinds.
You got hanging? It's true. Right?
We got all kinds of things over here.
You got all kinds of things going on up here. Well, it's early on in the season, am I right? Right? Are you guys sitting back here thinking of ways to solve problems? Problem solving over here? Yes? Okay, good.
All right, let's meet the teams over here. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7486 Suffering Robotics from Suffering, New York. Woo! And we have 6955 RoboLines from Boston Spa, New York. Woo!
Okay. Big contingency there.
Thank you, Brent. I appreciate it. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 7420, the Mecha Spartans from Burnt Hills, New York. And they are partnered with 24526, the Robo Falcons Red from Turin, South Lewis High School.
Looks like we have some support from the stands over here.
I love to see it. Love to hear it. Steve and Alex are making the rounds, checking in with teams, making sure that all things are ready. Gigi, check out that RoboVines team prop, that little blue bull. Can you see it?
Oh, I see it.
Real cute.
That's so adorable.
We should have a team prop like showcase, you know? Hall of Fame, maybe? Voting?
We should. We should. I think that's a good idea.
Just saying.
All really cool team props over here, so.
Steve's checking in with his referee teams. Steve's saying, let's go, scorekeepers, let's randomize for qualifier number 7. Oh, finally, we're off to the right. Off to the right. Again, for spectators, we're going to see if teams in autonomous can place a purple pixel on that spike mark. The teams, the robot needs to recognize where it is and then deposit one there. All right, Suffern and RoboVines, Blue Alliance. Can I have thumbs up? Suffern.
Let's see
Thumbs
those
up.
thumbs.
There we go. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Ready, ready. Referees, one more check-in. Scorekeepers are showing us ready. This is qualifier number 7 here at the Albany Academies. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1. Roll it.
And toss vote has begun. On the Blue Alliance, we have RoboVines moving, and they got their team prop on the right line. Let's see what they do over here on the board.
Beautifully done.
Nice shot by RoboVines to put pixel on the board.
Interesting call. I'm not sure what the ruling is on a vertical pixel on a spike mark. That's beautiful. Mecha Spartan poised up over their right spike mark. 4 seconds left in auto as we roll.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Driver control period. Both teams on the Blue Alliance are off and moving.
Mecha Spartan's got a pincer grip on their lift. They're going to see if they can wrangle this purple pixel and make a move on the backdrop. We've got our friends from Robo Falcons Red heading for a wing. Remember that teams need to play into the opposite wing that matches their color. Referee Steve is gesturing.
Over here, it looks like we have the Suffering Robots looking to pick Pixel up, and we also have Robovines looking to do that as well.
All right, Mecha Spartans is looking to get that purple pixel moved towards the backdrop, see if we can get something started for them.
How's Red doing over there?
We've got the Mecha Spartans, again, trying to work out that purple pixel, and our friends from Robo Falcons might be stuck in that blue wing. I'm not sure if we've got a disconnect or a driver control issue, but they've got to get out of that wing to free it up for your friends over there, Gigi, on the Blue Alliance.
And on Suffering Robots, they're going to put a pixel on the board. Let's see if they can do so. They have a really nice system over here, moving it nice and slow, which is really helpful.
Nice release. Nicely
and they've got
done.
on the board.
Excellent.
Nice job by them over here.
Good job, Blue Alliance. Well done. Still not seeing any signs of life out of our Robo Falcons Red, team 24526. Mecha Spartans getting a little closer to score that. There we go. Pixel in the backdrop. See if they can go back upstage. Drone launch, but doesn't get over the wall there.
It looks like over here we have Suffering Robots. We have Suffering Robots put another pixel on the board.
And unfortunately, Robo Falcons just lost their drone as they passed under the stage door.
And both teams are looking to park over here on the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, it looks like we've got 4 teams parked for endgame here. That is a scoring condition. Out of the Robovines and Suffern in Blue Alliance, Gigi. We'll see if that holds as the referees score it out. What an opportunity to set a really nice high bar for the rest of the day. Talking to. We've got a score from match number 6. Let's roll that to the big board as we get ready for match. Blue 6 wins, 41-9. Clean game, no penalties. We love to see it.
Let's move on over here to match number 8.
See if we can adjust that audio on the live stream. Again, we're on at youtube.com/Excelsior FTC if you want to tune in from home. Gigi, let's meet your Blue Alliance.
All right, for match number 8 on the Blue Alliance, we have 14903 Sharkbots from Mammoth, New York. And we also have 6347 Nerds of a Feather from Clinton, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance over here.
And in match number 8 on the Red Alliance, we are seeing Phoenix in their second play of the day. That's team 20807 from Hopewell Junction, John Jay High School. Also in second play, we've got team 21580, the Warwick Wildcats in their blue hoodies from Warwick Valley High School in Warwick, New York.
Over there on the Red Alliance, look at the Team Pixel they have over there.
Oh, I do like that.
Team Element.
It looks like that's inspired by their Phoenix logo. Really, really nice 3D print there. It's great when we see the teams kind of express their brand or their identity in aspects of the gameplay or in the robot design. I love Phoenix's side panels. It looks like those are 3D printed as well and has their logo right on it. Really beautifully done.
Nice job. Looks like we have a ready over there.
Are we ready with the match number 7 score? Can we push that while we're waiting or no? Go ahead and hit it. Yep. Gigi, call this one.
Let's see. The score of 169 to 11. Let's hear it for them over there.
169. That is 5 points off the current Excelsior high score, which is 174. Got it, but it was with penalties. Got it. Thank you very much. So it was not a clean game. Thank you for that, Lisa. We'll have teams on the hunt in today's field looking to set that mark.
Let's see if there could be some new high scores today. Let's see if that happens here.
Lisa's gesturing to the scorekeepers to randomize. We're on the right spike mark on the right side. Not center anymore. We broke that. Excellent. All right, Blue Alliance. Thumbs up we need from Nerds and Sharks.
Let's see the thumbs.
There we go. Red Alliance, Phoenix and Warwick. Excellent. Referee Steve's team is ready. Scorekeepers are ready. Please, friends, let's launch match number 8 at the Albany Academies in 3, 2, 1, roll it.
Toss vote has begun. Over here, we have the Sharkbots moving per pixel. Let's see. We also have Nerds of a Feather, too. Let's see what they can do. Nice job by the Sharkbots over here.
I love how Nerds of a Feather has kind of an unusual path. They come right through the truss, and their little bot just tucks right in there, makes room for their partner here, the Sharks. Sharks trying to park as well. We've got 2 teams parking.
We have the Sharks over here with a cool design on the side of a shark, which is really cool.
See what the Red Alliance can get.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Has begun. Both teams are off and running on the Blue Alliance.
Both human players dropping pixels in their wings. We've got Warwick making a move with their gold and purple pixels. That could be the foundation of what could be our first mosaic of the day. Oh, on both boards,
Yeah.
Gigi. Maybe we get a mosaic in this match.
Let's see what happens. Both teams are moving smoothly and navigating the field.
Phoenix is going to have to be careful as they score. A multicolored mosaic requires a green pixel, and they are carrying purple. So we'll see what happens here as they place.
It looks like over here we have Sharkbots put 2 yellow pixels on the board. Let's see what they can do, and they've done so. Nice job by them over here.
Yeah, that Sharkbots bot is moving quite quickly as it navigates the field. Warwick is looking to get their gripper around this white pixel here on the red side of things as Phoenix makes a move to the wings.
And we have Nerds of Feather over here looking to go over and try and pick a pixel up. And we also have the Sharkbots looking to put more pixels on the board.
Warwick is moving to the backdrop, looking to place its first pixel with its lift. Opens both 3D printed grippers. Beautiful job there.
Both teams are moving smoothly. I have a lot of pixels on the board. It's going to be a great match over here.
Phoenix coming in with a green pixel, seeing if they can place it as well with their rotating device. Excellent job. Oh, they just pulled it off the backdrop. Still scores a point for the Red Alliance.
Sharkbots have put 2 more pixels on the board.
Gigi, I think that's our first set line hit. That line incurs a 10-point bonus for your blue endgame. First drone of the day from Warwick. That'll be a 20-point score, looks like, in that landing zone.
We have more pixels being put on the board by the Sharkbots.
Not only have we hit the first set line with your alliance, we've also got our first 2 mosaics of the day, Gigi, as Sharkbots look to hang.
And they got their hanging system. So let's see.
Warwick is trying to get up and over the truss. They've got 3 seconds to get up.
Nice job by the teams over here. Let's hear it for them.
Yeah, and a beautiful hang from the Sharkbots. That Blue Alliance was really, really strong here in qualifier number 8.
And let's move on over to field number 1 for match number 9. We're moving through these matches pretty quick, so.
As we pass 12 o'clock, we start setting our eyes on lunch. We are going to ease into qualifying match number 9 on field number 1, and we will get an announcement from game admin about how many matches we get in before lunchtime, but it'll be sometime in the next half hour. Looks like FTA Tyler is working with the Robo Warriors on their power system, doing a little bit of maintenance here before match number 9. I've got with me here in the Red Alliance, Robo Falcons Black from South Lewis High School. What's your name, my friend?
David.
David, can you tell me a little bit about your Robo Falcons bot? Oh, David's pointing to Reed. Is it? Excellent. Thank you, David, for that. Tell us a little bit about the bot's development. What's one of the systems that you guys are pretty proud of or something that's working reliably for you so far this season?
It's really just our platform working consistently. It's a pretty decent robot. It can sometimes be inconsistent.
Are you guys pretty focused on endgame? It looks like you might have a hook there and certainly the drone rubber band powered. How is your endgame performance so far?
Last game we launched the airplane a little too soon, but hopefully that doesn't happen again.
And through your testing at your robot club, your facility, have you guys been testing and developing the drone launcher all season long?
Yes, quite a bit.
Tell me a little bit about that process. What are you guys looking for? How did you get to a rubber band solution? You've got springs, you've got surgical tubing. How did you end up here?
Rubber bands just seem to work the best when we tested a lot of options. And it works pretty consistent, and when it works, it gets us in the first zone.
Nice, and it sounds like timing is everything. You got to get that right for in game. Excellent. We're looking forward to seeing that work. Looks like Tyler is stepping off field. Hopefully, we're getting a little bit closer. Referees, can we touch base and get a thumbs up from you and Lisa? Are we looking good? Not quite yet. Scorekeepers are showing us that we are ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready when it's game time? Cool, thank you.
So let's meet these teams over here on the Blue Alliance. We have 14281, Ravina Queeman Selkirk from Ravina, New York. And we have 6460, Robo Warriors from Niska, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
And we just met Reed and David from 11975, Robo Falcons Black. They are from South Lewis High School down in Turin. They are partnered with, you can probably tell by the headgear, team 4654, the Jellyfish from Rybrook. All of our teams are now in their second rotation of play. If you're unfamiliar with FTC qualifiers, each team has 5 qualification matches in which they earn ranking points. Ranking points would seed them in the field of 28. Later in the day, we're going to be looking for the top 4 seeded teams to serve as alliance captains as we get ready for elimination matches. We've got Alex and Tyler. I'm telling you folks, they do it all. They repair control systems. Right now they're repairing the field, making sure the field walls are tight enough for the robots that it's in constraints. Tyler and Alex replace that tile. And we've got a little switcheroo with your crew over there, Gigi. Watch that cord.
The switching sides, a little switcheroo. And just quick PSA, buy snacks and food. They're really yummy and lots of good food. There's Airheads, there's chips, there's soda, Sour Patch Kids, M&Ms, there's a lot of kinds of foods. And it's pretty cheap too, so.
Gigi, does that go to support Botman?
It does.
So we want to shout out Botman, our hosts here at the Albany Academies. They've been with us for 10 or 11 years now. And John McNally, our tournament director, just a great job with the whole Botman team. And the hospitality they're showing for our 28 teams here is just fantastic. So if you're feeling a little peckish, head on out to the concession stand out in the lobby and support Botman as they continue their season in this Excelsior region Centerstage season. Lisa's checking in with our teams. Excellent. Referees, do we have a thumbs up from you that we are ready? Excellent. Back to the scorekeepers. They are showing red E. Let's randomize the field for qualifying match number 9. I'm shocked. Gigi, I'm shocked. It's a center.
Wow. The ratio of center is probably a lot. Probably half of the matches have been center.
Yeah, I think it's been 6 centers out of 9 matches. Not that I'm keeping track. All right, teams, one more thumbs up. Ravina and I lost it. Who do you have over there in the blue
We
alliance?
have Ravina and we have Robo Warriors over here.
You guys ready? Awesome. All right, referees, here we are. Scorekeepers, let's get into this. Match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, roll it.
And toss vote has begun. Over here we have Ravina moving. Let's see what they do with the pixels.
Jellyfish has made a move out to their center spike mark. We'll see if they can deploy that purple pixel.
It looks like over here we have Ravina parking.
Only the purple pixel scores on the spike marks. Teams in autonomous need to score or have an opportunity to score their gold pixel on the backdrop. They can score it in any position, but if it can match the center alignment in randomization, they earn bonus points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are off and running here in the driver control period. Let's see what they can do here. Over here, we have Arena putting 2 pictures on the board. Nice shot by over here. Both interested in the collection systems over here. Both different, but both are really useful in these situations.
Over on the Red Alliance, we've got our friends from the Jellyfish looking to score on. There we go. Nice little roll out of their gold pixel. Robo Falcons Black looks to be functioning as a push bot right now. Looks like they're trying to, shove that white pixel backstage. They'll score a point for their alliance. Oh, got to watch out.
Another pixel on the board for the blue alliance over here. They'll put more.
Jellyfish moves into scoring position. Purple pixel up there. We've got the potential for mosaics on both backdrops right now, Gigi.
We do, so let's see what these teams can do it.
We'll be looking for a green pixel in the blue alliance to finish that left-hand mosaic. Looks like Robo Falcons is a little bit hung up on that center stage door. They've got to be careful there for right away.
Another pixel on the board for the blue alliance.
Excellent. For folks watching, mosaics are only in that triangular arrangement, either 1 high and 2 low, or 1 low and 2 high. That's endgame teams. That's the whistle launch from the Jellyfish. Does not make it off the field.
It may be hard to hear, but both teams are using a great communication, which is helpful on this game.
We'll see if Robo Falcons is going to go for the park or if they try for a hang. Oh, wow. Nice shot from Ravina. Didn't quite make it off field. Jellyfish look like they're going in for a hang.
So it looks like over here we have Ravina looking to park. Let's see.
We've got 2 parked bots, 4 seconds to go. The teams can hang with it. Wow, that's efficient. Really nicely done.
Nice shot by the teams over here in match number 9.
So a little note, I was eavesdropping on Lisa Russell. She is our head referee for the Excelsior region. Teams, driver teams, if you want to listen up real quick, the referees want to see you hanging through the duration of the buzzer. So there was a Jellyfish driver who wanted to get off the controller and not be touching the bot illegally, but they do want to see those bots hanging at the end of time. Teams, check with Lisa or use the question box if you've got questions about that. Score? Yeah, let's take a look, Gigi. What do we got out of, what would be that, 9 or 8?
Blue Alliance won with a score of 135-34 and no penalties from either team or from either alliance.
Nice clean game. We'd like to see it. Look at that driver control period score. 60 points in teleop and 45 for endgame. Really impressive performance.
And we're moving on here to match number 10. We're in the double digits now. Double digits.
We've got in the Red Alliance in match number 10, we've got team 16700 J-Bots. J-Bots coming to us from Hopewell Junction. They are paired with, back on the Red Alliance on field 2, the Deep Fried Wires. 22277 from Cambridge, New York. Gigi?
On the Blue Alliance, we have A397 Beta from West Chadsey, New York. And we have 4243 Iron Devils from Peekskill, New York. Let's hear for the Blue Alliance.
We are here on field 2, qualification 10. Scorekeepers, can we randomize? Let's randomize the field. To the right. At least it's not center.
I feel like it's been only right and center right now.
Anybody team left in here? Anybody? Team left? No? All right. Excellent. Referee Steve is showing us thumbs up. Checking in with our teams on the Blue Alliance. Teams on the Red Alliance. Thumbs up. Steve is showing that we're ready. Deep Fried Wires, J-Bots, Beta, and Iron Devils. Scorekeepers, here we go. Match number 10, teams. Teams, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
And the toss vote has begun. Over here on the blue lines, we have Beta moving. They put a pixel, nice job by them. They're looking to put another one or park. Let's see what they do. How's the red over here? Nice job by the blue lines over here, but have the pixel on the board.
Right now, 50-0 coming out of autonomous. We'll see how we roll
Drivers,
into
pick up your
teleoptic
controllers.
qualification match number 10.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period has begun. Both of the lines are often moving on the blue side. We have the Beta looking to pick a pixel up, and we also have Iron Devils. How's red?
It's awesome to see 4 bots in motion. Devils come into the wing. They picked up 2 colored pixels, lost 1 coming underneath the center stage door. Red Alliance, sorry, that's you, Gigi. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we have 2 pictures on the board right now. Now 3. Nice job by our blue lines over here.
Let me get back over to the J-bots. They are playing onto the back. They've got 1 pixel down, looking for number 2. They can release it from their gripper.
Over here we have Beta looking to put another pixel on the board. And we also have Iron Devils looking to put a pixel up. So nice movement by both teams over here.
You might remember that Deep Fried Wires in their first qualification match had a disconnect or a control system malfunction. It does look like they're stuck here in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can get something going. We got to watch out the J-bots, that wire on their lift. We want to make sure it's not an entanglement issue again in qualification number 10.
We have the Iron Devils over here. They put another pixel on the board. They can create a mosaic over here. So let's see if the blue lines can do that. They're looking to do that right now.
Nice work out of Beta.
They've reached the first line over here, so nice job by the Blue Alliance.
And they get that 10-point set bonus.
Yes, they do.
J-Bot looks like they've decided to park. I'm going to take a guess here, deep in their backdrop. There we go. We see our deep fried wires come back to life. They've got 32 seconds.
Endgame has begun. Let's see what these teams can do.
Nice work.
Nice job.
We'll let the referees call that. Steve is indicating 3 from the blue plane. Looks like your Blue Alliance has scored both of their drones, Gigi.
Nice job by them over here, and they're going to be looking to hang as well. So let's see what these teams can do in the final moments.
11 seconds left. Looks like Deep Fried, unfortunately, is not going to go for their trust to hang. All the action is over with you on the Blue Alliance, Gigi. Call it.
They have. They're looking to hang. Let's see. We have one of the Blue Alliance teams hanging, and that is the Iron Devils. So nice job by them over here.
Audio problem. Really nice performance in qualifying number 10.
It looks like we have scores ready from match number 9. Let's see. The Blue Alliance won the score 46-34. Let's hear it for them over here.
And those penalty points, if you take a look at what's up on score, let's scorekeepers leave it there for a second. We've got 20 points of penalty coming over to the Blue Alliance. So penalties can make a difference. We want to see clean matches wherever we can.
Let's move on over here to match number 11.
All right. Teams, driver teams, coaches and mentors, please listen up. This is an important note. Make sure your drone matches your alliance. If you are a Blue Alliance, you need to be flying drones. If you are a Red Alliance, you need to be flying red drones. Double check yourselves. Double check each other. Help your opponents across the field. Be gracious, be professional, look out for each other. It's what we do in first. Gigi?
All right, let's see. On our Blue Alliance over here, we have 13359 St. Lawrence Stingers from Brasher Falls, New York. Let's hear it for them. And we also have 12011 in Tigers from Kingston, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance over here. Let's go on over to Red.
On the Red Alliance, we have two veteran teams you've already met today. Team number 18, the Techno Chicks. They are part of the Girl Scouts Heart of the Hudson chapter at Port Chester, New York, originally founded in 2007. And just about back that far, we've got founded in 2011, Team 5356 TARDIS. They are from Corning, Elmira, New York. All right. Just an announcement on record keeping. This is qualifier number 11. We are going to play through qualifying match number 13. Match 13, let's just run that down real quick. So we've got Edgemont, Mecca, Robo Falcons Red, Sendy Sandstoners, that's match 12, and then Spartan Bots, Suffern, Taka, and Copperheads. You are all on deck before lunch, and we will pre-queue match number 14 with the bots powered off on their field number 2. We will do that just before lunch to keep things moving. Right now, though, let's bring it back to qualifier number 11, referees. Referees, do we have a thumbs up from Lisa? She takes the field. We're looking good. I see a thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We're looking for thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. All the way down. There we go. Yep. And Red Alliance, we're seeing it as well. Let's randomize the field. I'm shocked.
Wow.
Absolutely bowled over. Guess what, everybody? It's center. Againer.
I am
All right.
so surprised.
That is qualifying match number 11. I swear, our scorekeepers are some of the best in the business. They are randomizing these, I swear.
They are.
All right, I think all things are ready, Gigi. Let's kick off qualifier match number 11 in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
The toss-up has begun. Over here we have TARDIS moving. Let's see what they can do over here.
We've also got team 12011. That's the In Tigers with their purple pixel on their center spike mark.
It looks like TARDIS has put a pixel on the board. Nice shot by them over here.
It does. They took an unfortunate bounce out of that center position. It scores, but not with the center bonus. Nice job, though, from the In Tigers. They've both scored their purple pixel, and they are in the yellow bay. 45 to 20 coming out of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And the Javik Show period has begun. Let's see what these teams can do.
We're looking for the Stingers to come in on the action. That's team 13359 here on the Blue Alliance. As their partners, the In Tigers, make a move on their wing to go collect their first pixels.
We have TARDIS moving over here looking to pick up a pixel. And we have Techno Chicks looking to do that as well, so let's see. I think some assistance is needed over here.
Yep, In Tigers makes another run over to their wing. They picked a green and a purple pixel. See if we can make a mosaic. Nope, they're playing pushbot game. They are into their backdrop as your Red Alliance teams get moving on their backdrop.
Looks like over here, TARDIS is picking up some pixels to put on the board. Let's see.
In Tigers doing a really nice job cycling back and forth to their wing. Stingers is coming along. Looks like they're going to make a play at some of the pixels on the ground to try to elevate them up to the backdrop.
We have TARDIS over here. Let's put more pixels on the board.
58 to 23 to 26 now as we move on through the teleop phase of this match number 11.
We have 2 pixels on the board for the Red Alliance over here.
Stingers looking to deploy their grappling to pick up a gold pixel. They negotiate it into the backdrop. Not sure if they're going to try to pick it up and get it on the backdrop. We'll see. Endgame teams, that's endgame. 27 seconds remaining.
Let's see what these teams can do. Over here we have TARDIS putting another pixel on the board, it seems like.
In Tigers launch their drone, doesn't quite make it off the field. Team TARDIS goes 53-56 into the green, into the second landing zone.
Looks like they're going
7
to try
seconds.
and hang. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if they can suspend.
Looks
Let's
like
see
they
if it
might have
holds.
just snuck in there before. We got 2 hangs from maybe from TARDIS. We're looking at the referees, at least deliberating. Teams have till the end of the buzzer to hang. Really nice performance out of the Blue Alliance this match. They've got all sorts of pixels scattered there in the backdrop, +2, in the backstage, +2 on the backdrop.
And nice shot by the Red Alliance over here. Great teamwork throughout.
Looks like we've got match scores from Qualifier 10 from the scorekeepers. Let's send it to the big board.
And the Blue Alliance won with a score of 157-9. No penalties. Nice
That
job
might
by
be a
them.
high score for the day on clean games. Really nice to see it.
So let's move on over to match number 12.
2 more matches before lunch. Match number 12 and 13. Again, the teams in 14, let me read those out. The teams in 14, we're going to ask you to stage 2, field number 2, with your robots powered off. That's going to be 6955 RoboVines, 12915 System Override, Hippopotamus 22482, and Saints 6454. You are match number 14, and in a little bit we're going to ask you to queue with your bots turned off so that we can return efficiently from lunch. But Gigi, let's turn to Blue Alliance for match number 12. Who you got, friend?
For the Blue Alliance, we have 24526 Robo Falcons Red from Turin, New York. And we have 13371 Sandstormers from Potsdam, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
Over here on the red side, we've got team 11205. It's the Edgemont Robotics Club from Scarsdale, New York. And they are partnered with team 7420, the Mecha Spartans from Burnt Hills, Ballston Lake High School. Mecha Spartans have been around the block for a little bit. They are founded in 2013, so celebrating an anniversary a little bit here. Referees Steve and Lisa are giving thumbs up to their referees. Sendy, thumbs up. Robo Falcons, red. Do we have a thumbs up on the Blue Alliance? There we go. And Red Alliance, thumbs up. We're both good, solid. On Steve, let's randomize to Steve just shakes his head and sighs. It's a center alignment, friends. You knew that one was coming. All appears ready in qualifier number 12. Steve checks in with his officiating crew. Looks good. Teams, prepare. Here we are in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll it.
The console has begun over here on the Blue Alliance. We have Sandy Sandstormers looking to park over there. They have done so.
Mecha Spartans have a nice little auto here, but it looks like their gripper was riding a little too close to the ground. It dislodged their purple pixel.
So now we're just waiting for the driver control period.
Autonomous is winding down here. All right, we're going to shift to teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period has begun. Both teams are off and moving here on the Blue Alliance.
We've got 4 teams in motion. Love to see it as the Red Alliance looks to get some points on the board. Mecha Spartans has picked up their purple pixel.
We have Sandy Sandstormers. They put a picture on the board, and it looks like we have the Robo Falcons looking to do the same over here.
Looks like we might have a stuck pixel on your side of things with 4526. They're going to have to play strategy and make sure they don't incur penalties.
Over here, Sandy Sandstormers put 2 more pixels on the board. Nice job by them over here.
Edgemont is looking like they're having trouble. 11205. FTA Alex is reporting in. See if he can set both of our red teams straight here as the Blue Alliance keeps on doing their thing over on your side, Gigi.
Yeah, we have Sandy Sandstormers picking up more pixels over here. And we have the Robo Falcons looking to navigate the truck, so let's see.
I just heard somebody from Mecha Spartans say it hit the power switch. Unfortunately, it looks like we've shut off a robot for the duration of the match here. We'll see if their partners can get something started. 11205 is showing signs of life from Edgemont. Hopefully they can get something moving for the Red Alliance.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the Sandy Sandstormers pick up another pixel and go over to the backboard to deposit it.
That Sandstoner spot is nice and quick, GG, isn't it? They really hustle.
They really are. They have a nice movement system over here, which allows them to navigate the field with ease.
And it looks like they had a strategic pickup. Oh, they went for the mosaic, but the green one tumbled out of position, unfortunately.
Nice shot by them over here, though, with all the pictures on the board right now.
And remember, spectator, those mosaics we're looking for are a pyramid. Oh, hey, there
nice
it
shot
is.
by Sandy Stanstrom over here.
A really clean launch for 30 points in that landing zone. Nicely done from Sendy.
It looks like they're going to go for the suspension over here. Let's see if they can do so in the remaining minutes.
Beautiful little hang there for the Blue
Nice shot by
Lions.
them over here. Let's hear it for the team who's over here.
Teams, keep an eye on that Sendy bot all day long. That's 2 really strong showings for them on their Blue Alliances. Definitely something worth celebrating. Let's shift our attention back over to field number 1.
It looks like we have scores from match number 12. Let's see. 11? 11, my bad. 11. I can count. And the Blue Alliance won with the score of 87-51 and no penalties again. Nice job by the teams over here.
And with that win, it looks like is that the In Tigers 12-0-1-1 slides up into 3rd place as they are through their second qualifier.
And now we move on to match number 13,
Let's
the
meet your
last one
crew.
before lunch. I mean, I'm hungry, so I'm ready for food. Let's meet the teams over here on the Blue Alliance. We have 11995 Tasa from Warwick, New York. Let's hear it for them. And we also have 24174, the Copperheads from Chatham Middle School. Let's hear it for them.
And on the red side of things, we've got team 10475, the Spartan Bots, coming to you from Greenville, New York. They are partnered with 7486, founded in 2009, Suffern Robotics. And once again, in the house, coaches, mentors, parents, spectators, friends, it is lunch, 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 lunch. After this, just want to make one note. Robovines, System Override, Hippopotamus, and Saints Robotic. We are going to be looking for you to queue to the second field with your robots turned off for lunch so that we can just move things quickly. We will resume our qualifying matches at 1 o'clock. We're getting an okay from the scorekeepers. Blue Alliance, can we take a thumbs up? Spartan and Suffern look ready.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh. It's my favorite.
The left.
It's a left. There you go, Lisa.
It's a miracle right before lunch, too.
I think that's only our second left of the day. All right, it looks like we're going to do a quick spot of field maintenance on that blue truss. Make sure the bots will be ready to hang as Steve comes back over to field number 1.
Just doing a little repair over here while we wait.
I'm here with Suffern Robotics. We're going to talk about their robot. Or are we good? Field clear? Steve and Lisa looking for it? We might have to visit with Suffern on their 3rd qualifier later. We want to get this match underway. Everybody's hungry for... All right, Lisa and Steve, are we looking ready? Okay, the truss is coming off. What's your name, friend, from Suffern?
My name is Titan Spellos.
Excellent. Tell me a little bit about your bot's development and how you guys have come to this folded launch for your drone.
So our drone was initially, it had like a moving mechanism, but we scrapped that. This was developed by some actual like freshmen for our team, and this was the first thing they kind of made. They made the launching mechanism and everything by themselves, and it was just a really good, smart idea that works most of the time.
It sounds like you guys have a kind of a philosophy with Suffern to let people work on subsystems and develop it and then integrate it together.
Yeah, we add everything onto the we have the base of a robot, which is usually the same each year, which is just like a classic H chassis. And then we make the subsystems, and we have different teams that make these systems, and then we implement them onto the robot later.
Sounds good. We're getting a nod from Lisa to get things moving. Thank you for that from Suffern, sustainability from your freshmen. We are here in match number 13. We've randomized. We are ready. Scorekeepers in 3, 2, 1, get going.
And the toss vote has begun. Over here on the blue lines, we have both teams off and moving. How's it over there on red?
We've got a pixel score to the backdrop, and we've also parked. It looked like that's what we want to see out of the Spartan bots. They seem pretty happy with that. No signs of life yet from Suffern, but I think we're about to see some amazingness. 8-0 as we come out of autonomous and into teleop. Into teleop we go, Gigi.
Both teams are off and running on the Blue Alliance. Let's see what they can do here in the driver control period. They're both looking to pick up some pixels and put on the board.
Spartan Bots is making a move on the backdrop with a white pixel. We're looking for Suffern. They are attacking the white stacks with their gripper. Oh, maybe they're going to make a move for the wing. Yep, they're going for purple.
We have TACA looking to put a pixel on the board. Let's see. They have a push system as well, so nice. That's a cool system over here.
Spartan Bots coming under the truss. Are they going to go for white or over the wing? Looks like, yep, they're going for the easy pickings off the floor. Remember, fans, we've got right away under that center stage door, moving from audience towards the backdrop. Taka doing a beautiful job slipping under as the Spartan Bots score their second pixel to the backdrop.
Let's see what the Blue Alliance is doing over here. Let's see if they put a pixel on the board. They got it in the backboard over there, so they still get points, so nice job by them over here.
Suffern with a quick bot coming through under the truss, now back under the center stage door. They've got possession of a purple pixel. They've got to be able to move to the backfield. They are dishing up pixels. I think this is a kind of a harvest and help, Gigi, where one bot grabs the pixel and the other bot scores it.
Yeah, a lot of communication going on, which is key.
I do want to commend the Spartan Bots here. I can see what happened. They lost half of their gripper. It can be so hard in game situation to keep your composure, to refocus and work with what you've got. They're doing a really nice job scoring pixels to the backdrop. Endgame teams, endgame.
Endgame has begun over here. Yeah, the Copperheads, they got pixel on the board. Nice shot by them over here. Let's see what these teams can do in the endgame.
It's going to be interesting to see how Suffern comes. Their center stage door dislodged their drone a little bit. I hope it still launches for them adequately. Spartan Bots headed for a hang on the red truss.
Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do over here. They got another pixel on the board. Nice job by them over here.
Spartan Bots doing a nice little pull up here. We've got a couple bots parked in the backstage, and that is time. 3 bots parked, 1 bot hung. Gigi, it is time for lunch.
It is time for lunch. Let's go eat.
Let's take a look at a score coming out of 12 if we have it. Match number 12 goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 76-0. That was a really tough one for that Red Alliance. They had some disconnect issues. Hopefully we'll see some great progress from them in the afternoon. Did you need that? Yeah, go ahead.
All right, teams, we are on lunch break now. If your team has not already picked up pizza, please send 2 representatives through the practice room to pick up your pizza and sodas. Please walk through the practice room to the back hallway to pick up your pizzas. And we will pick up the action here on the field promptly at 1:15. Thank you so much.
2, 1. 2, 1.
apologies to everybody out there in live stream land. We had shut down our audio over lunchtime. You've seen the footage, but we are now sliding into match number 18 as we solve that little technical glitch. Again, our apologies to everybody out in Excelsior land. Thank you for checking in. Again, everybody in the house, we are streaming to YouTube, youtube.com/Excelsior FTC, or on the YouTube app. You can look up Excelsior FTC. Gigi, who do we have in match number 18?
All right, match number 18 on the Blue Alliance. We have 11995 Tassa from Warwick, New York. Let's hear it for them. And we have 12011 in Tigers from Kingston, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
And coming in on the Red Alliance, Team 11205, that's Edgemont Robotics from Scarsdale, New York. They are partnered with 6347 from back in 2012, Nerds of a Feather from Clinton, New York. I do want to make a special appeal to everybody in the house. I know we're coming up on 18. We're just crossed the halfway point in these qualification matches. Your support, your encouragement of these kids matters. It's a long day for them. So please give it up for these teams. We want them to be celebrated for all the hard work, all the effort that they're putting in here out on the field. Your support makes a difference. Steve is saying that we are good to go. Let's randomize the field.
Left again.
2 lefts in a row. I don't even know what to do with myself.
I'm shocked.
All right. Referee Steve is checking in with our teams, efficient as ever. Thumbs up all the way around. Gigi, let's count it down.
All right, in 3, 2, 1. And task order has begun. Over here, we have
Nerds
the
of a
Tigers
Feather.
moving.
Sorry, Gigi. Nerds of a Feather is making a move under the truss. I think they're a little bit off the mark. Hopefully they don't disrupt their partner's auto deployment. For folks that aren't familiar with FTC, these robots are completely independent for the first 30 seconds of the game. Collisions do happen.
All right, on the blue lines, we got Pixel on the board and Park. Nice job by them over here.
50-5 to get rolling.
And the driver control period has begun. Both teams are off and running here.
We've got Edgemont and Nerds on the Red Alliance in motion.
We got In Tigers looking to get Pixel, and we also got the Tassa from looking to get Pixel as well.
63-47, Nerds of a Feather retained their purple and gold Pixel from the start of the game and scored them quickly on the backdrop. They're making a move on the Blue Alliance's purple autonomous Pixel that is completely legal. It's easy pickings, though it looks like they scored it for the Blue Alliance. So call that gracious professionalism.
There's all kinds of collector systems over here on this field.
Nerds of a Feather slides under that center stage door. They lost their green Pixel.
Over here on the blue lines, we got In Tigers looking to place a Pixel on the board.
It looks, Gigi, like Taka might be hung up on a Pixel underneath their chassis. I'm making a guess here because I can't see, but they've got 2 wheels free spinning, and they are not moving as quickly as they normally do.
Yeah.
Nerds is getting some backstage action happening. They're going to try to score. Can they wrangle a mosaic here? Nope, not quite. Mosaics would be green, gold, and purple in a triangular arrangement, but still points on the board. Gigi?
All right, over here on the blue lines, endgame has begun. Endgame has begun. So let's see what these teams do. But over here on the blue lines, we had a drone try, but it's okay. Let's see what these teams can do. It looks like over here we have the In Tigers looking to suspend their robot.
If Nerd. Oh, looks like 12011 had a fault there on the hang. We got one bot parked. We've got some pixels backstage. GG, we'll leave it to the referees and the scorekeepers to tell us what happened there.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. We have results from match number 17. Let's see. And the Red Alliance wins the score of 117-20, and no penalties again. That's really impressive so far.
And a nice strong autonomous out of that Red Alliance. That looks like it was a big difference maker in that game. Commendable performance.
Now we're on to match number 19.
And once again, over on that Blue Alliance, you got our friends in the orange. Gigi, why don't you introduce them? They've had a strong bot all day long.
Alrighty, on the Blue Alliance, we have 13371 Sandy Sandstone from Potsdam, New York. And we have 6454 Saints Robotics from Binghamton, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance over here.
And facing them in qualifier number 19, we've got team 13359. That is the St. Lawrence Stingers. They're partnered with 7486 from Suffern, New York, Suffern Robotics. FTA Alex is doing a check-in as he does with each team, making sure control systems are in the green.
I just want to take a moment and I want to have can we get an applause for our field tech advisors and everyone out here helping all these kids today?
Absolutely. Alex and Tyler, round of applause for all of the help. They are everywhere, all at once.
And let's get a round of applause for Mr. McNally doing all the hard work out here. Let's get Mr. McNally.
Our team at Botman. All right, qualifier 19, if we are initialized, let's randomize the field.
Left again?
It's trending. We've got some referees. Yeah, we're going to hold here for just a second while our referees wrap up 18. Looks like there might be a question over there. Hello, Stingers. Can you tell me a little bit about your robot? Can I ask you a question about your robot? Tell me how this linkage works with the chain. It deploys your, is it a lift arm or your swing arm to score?
Yes. It opens and then it'll fold over that way to grab the pixel and we'll reset it and do the same thing on the backdrop.
It looks like it gives you guys quite a bit of reach. I'm going to defer here to Lisa so we can move things along. Looking forward to seeing it. She's taking all the pixels. Okay, that's some solid catching from our Suffern human player over there. Just saying.
Can we get thumbs up? Everyone here on the field's ready? Thumbs up, refs, thumbs up. Scores are ready. All righty.
They already had. We need to yeah, we're ready. Yep. No, you're fine.
All right. In 3, 2, 1. And Tosmo is off and running here. We already got a cheering crowd over here. Let's hear it.
3 robots in motion. We'll see if Sendy joins the party. Suffern and the Stingers have parked.
Got a loud cheering crowd over here.
Three bots parked out of auto, and we go into teleop.
3, 2, 1. And the driver control period has begun over here on the Blue Alliance. Both teams are off and running. How about the Red Alliance?
Watch out for those drones. We've got one in the backfield right now. Tried to take out one of our FTA advisors.
We have Sandy putting a pixel on the board.
Suffern slides under the truss here. Looks like they're going to attack these white stacks. Remembering that robots can control 2 pixels at a time, no more, or they incur penalties.
We have another pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance. Nice job by them over here.
It was some artful, lucky driving on your side of things, Gigi. They just flicked pixels from one side to the other. No mosaic, though. Beautiful scoring. Suffern raises their gripper. Suffern and Stingers both making a move in the red backstage to score on their backdrop. Looks like Stingers is giving Suffern right of way, seeing if they can put 2 down real quick.
Another pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance over here, and another one.
And a quick 1-2 from Suffern, getting things rolling for the red team as the score stands 34-17 with 51 seconds to go in qualification number 19. Suffering attacking those white stacks again as
Over here we
Sandy
have
cuts
Saints.
across the field.
Over here we have Saints. We're going to put 2 pixels on the board over here. Let's see if they can do so.
Looks like Saints just collided and de-scored some of their Alliance pixels. They will still score in that backstage area as we enter into endgame.
Let's see what these teams can do in these final moments they have.
It's tough, Gigi. They want to drive aggressively and quick, but you got to watch out for those backdrops and de-scoring.
Yeah. Over here, it looks like we have a Central box hanging.
Can Sandy get up in?
Let's see if they can do
3
it. They do it in the final
Wow.
moments. Wow.
That is a fast hang. Wow. Don't sleep on Sandy today, guys. That is a quick. I didn't think they'd make it. That was beautiful.
That was a great match between both teams and alliances.
Really nice driving from everybody. Thumbs up, high fives all around you guys.
All right, I think we may have some scores ready. And it's match 18, guys. I got it this time. I got it. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 65-57. Nice job by both teams over here.
Those penalties made the difference and tipped the match in favor of the Red Alliance. So we'd love to see clean games. Teams need to watch out because penalties can really shift power and also change those standings.
They can. All right, we're gonna walk on over here to match number 20. We only have 15 more matches left after this. That's crazy.
Only 15.
Only 15. We won't count the finals and semifinals yet. Not yet.
Again, like Gigi just mentioned, we're heading towards finals. These qualification matches will seed teams in the field of 28. We're looking for the top 4. We're looking for the top 4 teams to serve as alliance captains. They will pick to make alliances of 3 teams, and then Alliance 1 will play off against Alliance 4, 2 versus 3. Those are the best 2 out of 3 matches, but as Gigi said, that is 15 matches yet in the future.
All right, let's meet the blue lines. On the blue lines, we have 4654 Jellyfish from Rybrook, New York. Yeah. And we have 2242 Hippopotamus from Mechanicsville, New York. Let's hear it for your blue alliance over here.
You know, Gigi, as I look at this match 20, we've got snakes and birds versus jellyfish and hippopotami.
It's the match. It's like the matches of the animals.
It's the animal kingdom. We've got on the Red Alliance the Copperheads. That's team 24174 coming to you from Chatham, New York. They are joined from Turin and South Lewis High School. Robo Falcons Red. South Lewis High School number 2. That is 24526. It is all animals all the time. The wildest of them all. Our head referee, Steve. He's going to move us along into randomization. Steve runs an efficient ship. We are on the right side.
That's nice. Right side.
Left was getting a little boring, Gigi.
Oh, yeah. All right, thumbs up from blue and red. Refs are ready, scores are ready. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. And toss is off and running. Over here on the blue lines, we have both robots moving.
Copperheads is making a move with their purple pixel. They've left it on the center mark. The target was the right.
Over here, we have Hippopotamus moving over to the backboard.
And nothing yet out of our friends Robo Falcons Red. We'll see them turn it on in Teleop. Steve checking in on a little bit of autonomous scoring here. Score stands at 23-0, heading to Teleop in qualification 20.
And the driver control period has begun. Both alliances are off and moving.
Copperheads uses their intake to snag that purple pixel. They've now loaded 2, and they're going to be headed for the Red Alliance backdrop. I can see that Robo Falcons is heading that way as well, matched with a purple and a gold pixel. They've got a neat conveyor belt deployment. Looks like some Lego there, Gigi.
It does. Over here with Blue Alliance with 2 pictures on the board. 2 pictures on the board for the Blue Alliance.
And really nice driving from the crew from Hippopotamus there. Nice and quick for you on the Blue Alliance, GG. Looking for the Red Alliance, they are headed for the backdrop. That's the Copperheads, 24-174, looking to use their dual head gripper. Looks like they're going for that purple pixel. Excellent.
Another pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they try and create mosaic. I want to see if there's any mosaics, you know?
It's fun, GG, watching these human players in the wings negotiate and direct their drive team from afar. Lots of hand signals. Communication is key for these teams to be successful.
It is.
Over on the red wing, Copperheads are looking to grapple 2 green pixels. They've got 1.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got another pixel going on the board.
Looks like right now red or blue is running away with it, 48-9. We've got endgame coming up. It really could be anybody's game with these hangs.
Endgame has begun, so let's see what these teams can do in these moments they have.
Copperheads looks like they are trying to figure out what they can do with a green pixel.
And over here, it looks like we have Jellyfish looking to hang their robot.
Copperheads, they get it into the backstage area, miss the backdrop on that last score. They're looking to park, and we've got a hang.
Nice job by the teams over here.
73-21 coming out of the end of regulation, but we're going to let Steve and his team run that scoring out as we return these drones to the teams. Is that you guys? That's them, guys. Grab that. Let's take a walk, friend. What do we got on scores?
We got score report for match number 19. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 94-52.
Some penalty points there. Didn't make the difference, but we've got a couple teams sliding up into the 6th and 17th position as they work their way through their 3rd qualifier.
And we'll move on over here to match number 21. Let's go meet the teams over here. All right, and over here we have 6955 RoboVines from Boston Spa, New York. And we have 10475 the Spartan Bots from Greenville, New York. Let's hear Blue Alliance over here.
We've got on the Red Alliance our steampunk friend System Override, who recovered from that tip over in the last match, 12915. They're partnered with the Warwick Wildcats. They are 21580 from Warwick, New York. Steve is telling us we are ready to randomize. Center alignment, no change on the field. Steve's checking in with all 4 of our teams.
Look, it's the center.
I know, I'm shocked. Awesome. Gigi, let's get the call with the scorekeepers.
All right, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. You ready? Can we get thumbs up from everyone? Everyone ready? Thumbs up. Refs, thumbs up. Scorers, thumbs up. All right. And 3, 2, 1. And time score is off and running.
System Override deploys their purple pixel, just makes that spike mark. They're going for the gold on the backdrop.
We are over here with RoboVines.
Oh,
Get a pixel on the board. Nice job by that.
RoboVines hit the center. System Override just missed it. That pixel will score some points, and it'll score in Teleop as well. Nothing yet out of our friends from the Wildcats, but they'll get it rolling in Teleop. 50-25 as we come through Autonomous.
And the driver control period has begun. A really loud cheering section over here.
Some nice careful driving out of the Wildcats as they move under the truss and look to deploy their pixels out to the backdrop. Those mosaics are going to be either all the same or all different colors. For instance, 3 purple or a green, a gold, and a purple. That's what scores the bonus. So you'll see Wildcat is driving very mindfully, trying to preserve a mosaic opportunity on the left side of their backdrop.
Over here on the blue alliance, we got 3 pixels on the board, and there's about to be a 4th one. There is. Nice job by the Robovines over here.
We've got System Override working with their 3D printed grabber. Looks like they're making a move on their wing. There they go. See if they can grapple 2 white pixels as their partners, System Override, or sorry, Warwick, let's see, come out of the backstage area.
Over here on the blue alliance, we got both teams moving. Looks like over here we have the Robovines gonna put another pixel on the board. Let's see if they can do so.
12915 System Override. They had 2 white pixels, but collided with the truss. They're going to be looking for a green pixel to finish that mosaic. If they can get to the wings in time, we are running down as the Blue Alliance mounts at least 1 mosaic on their backdrop.
Another pixel on the board for the blue alliance over here.
10 points from Warwick as they launch their red drone over into landing zone 1, just on the audience side of the field. Nice little bounce there for their pixel as Warwick goes for the hang. Can System Override launch their drone?
Over here with the Spartan bots sending their robot. Over here it looks like the Robovines are going to do the same. Let's see, they have.
It's going to be close for System
Nice
Override.
job.
Can they get up and off the ground? They got it within the buzzer. Steve says yes. 4 hangs for the first time today. 4 robots hanging as the crowd celebrates in match number 21.
All right, nice job by both alliances over here. And I think we got a score ready. Match number 20. Let's see. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 73-19 and another game with no penalties. That's huge in these.
Pretty nice balanced game from the Blue Alliance. 28 in auto, 20 in driver, 25 in endgame. Really solid performance through all phases of the game. Designing a robot that can handle the auto programming and score either on the set marks or on the backdrop, then function efficiently in teleop, and then either hang or deploy the drone or both. That takes a special talent from these teams. Qualifying match 22 on field number 2. Gigi, who are we seeing?
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 74-20 Mega Spartans from Burn Hills, New York. And we have 16700 J-Bots from John Jay High School. Let's hear it for them. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance, guys.
Over on the Red Alliance, over on the Red Alliance, it's a story of Sharks and Falcons. We've got team 14903, the Shark Bots, and the team 11975, Robo Falcons Black, the sister team from South Lewis High School down in Turin. Steve is saying, move it along. Let's randomize the field.
Center.
It's the way we like it. Steve's getting thumbs up here so we can move it along.
Can we get Blue Alliance thumbs up, Red Alliance thumbs up, refs thumbs up? Thumbs up, refs.
Take it, Gigi.
There we got thumbs up over there. All right, we're ready in 3, 2, 1. And the toss-out has begun.
Got Sharkbots underway as their auto goes out to deploy the purple pixel on their center set mark. They've got it. That pixel needs to be in touch with some portion of the tape. They're looking now to score their gold pixel. Just rolled over into the right area. It'll score in teleop, but they don't get the center bonus under auto. They lead 25-0 at this point coming to auto.
And the driver control period has begun. Both teams are off and moving here.
Looking for signs of life from Robo Falcons here. FTA
We need FTA.
on 11.975 as Sharkbots, their partner, starts cruising and dancing for their wing on the far side. Thumbs up from the Sharkbots human driver. They lost both pixels. Hopefully we get them back. GG, Blue Alliance.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, they're working well over here. We got a pixel on the board. Nice job by them over here with the Mega Spartans. And looks like we have the J-Bots going to do the same old thing over here.
You know, I really want to shout out the Sharkbots here. They've got a beautiful roll wrist that allows them to position their pixels with a lot of precision when they're going for the backdrop. As such, they've scored the first mosaic of this qualifying match.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams working well to pick up pixels. There's a lot of communication going on, which is key in these matches.
And shout outs to the Sharkbots human player as well. He's watching the game and deploying exactly the pixels that his driving team needs to score the mosaic. Now that won't score yet. They have to hope that that gold pixel comes down in contact with the purple and green one for it to make a true mosaic. We'll see here if Sharkbots, with their roll wrist, if they can use the white pixels to knock the gold into position. Let's see.
On the Blue Alliance, we got
Yes, and they've done just that. 2 mosaics for the Red Alliance.
over here on the Blue Alliance, we got pixels on the board. We got yellow, green, and purple.
Robo Falcons is looking to get something together as it comes under the center stage. Endgame whistle. Sharkbots is going to go to the backdrop, and then we'll see a quick pivot as they attempt to launch their drone. They've also hit the set mark. Red drone from Sharkbots is 30 points.
All right, looks like they're parked over here on the Blue Alliance.
Sharkbots offering just a masterclass here in all aspects of the game. Beautiful work, the 22nd qualifier.
And that is game.
Raw score 135 to 33 for qualifier 22.
Nice job by both teams over here. And we're ready with scores from match number 21. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 121 to 100. Nice job by both teams over here.
Nice close game. Unless I miss my guess, this is going to be fourth play for Team Beta, probably also for Nerds and Techno Chicks, if not all 4 of our teams. So we are getting into the back end of our qualifying matches. It's going to see Beta and Robo Warriors versus Techno Chicks and Nerds of a Feather on the Blue Alliance.
Yep. I really like the goldfish shoots, the koi fish shoots over here. I might have to get one.
Head referee Lisa Russell checking in with Beta, making sure she just gave them a 30-second note. Can I have team 21-580? Team 21-580, I have a drone of yours. A red drone, 21-580. Bueller. I'm gonna leave it right here, and hopefully the people in the front row will help me.
All right, let's meet the teams on over here on the Blue Alliance. We got 63-47, Nerds of a Feather. And we got Team 18, Techno Chicks. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance over here.
We've got Robo Warriors 64-60 and our current #1 seed 83-97 Team Beta. Again, I think all of these teams are in their 4th play, so they've got 2 more chances to stake their claim at the leaderboard as we set our sights on alliance selections and eliminations. Head ref Lisa is moving things along. She's getting the thumbs up for all of us scorekeepers. Let's randomize.
All right.
Gigi, what do you got?
It's to the right. It's to the right.
To the right. And I think we've already got our thumbs up. We can just verify Red Alliance. We good? Cool. Blue Alliance.
All right.
Chicks, Nerds.
Let's get those thumbs up. Blue
We
Alliance,
good?
thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Refs, let me see those thumbs. Thumbs up if you're ready, refs. The scorers are ready. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. And Thomas was off and running.
Beta moves out with a quick placement on their spike mark to the right. Nice, efficient driving. They've got kind of an easy claim. Their gold chip slips, the pixel slips just off the backdrop. That will score a couple points and score again in teleop.
All right, on Blue Alliance, we got Ninja Feather parked over there.
23-5. Looks like we are coming out 28-5 coming out of Autonomous.
And the driving show period has begun.
Robo Warriors 64-60 in motion.
Both teams are looking to pick up pixels to place on the board.
Looks like Robo Warriors is struggling just a little bit to get some traction. I'm not sure. Maybe they were on a pixel or looking to be gentle with it so they don't lose it. Want to see them getting in motion, getting out of the way of 6347, who's trying to access their blue Alliance wing as Beta slides by on the near field.
Over here on the blue lines, we got a lot of communication going on. We've got pictures getting picked up, and let's see what they can do with those.
Beta and Robo Warrior 6460 trying to move through that center stage door. Beta looking to drop a white and a green. Oh, delicate. No, they're going to miss the mosaic, but they do have 4 on the backdrop, Gigi.
And we got 2 pictures on the board for the blue lines over here.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in the game. Beta is back in their wing as Robo Warriors look like they've gotten a little bit hung up on the stage door. Beta can slip under that truss easily. Looks like they designed low for that in mind.
Over here on the blue lines, we go like to try and get a picture on the board. Nice try by them. Let's see what these teams can do as endgame will be coming soon.
Compliments over here to Beta for some really deft driving at the backdrop. Endgame teams, endgame, as they're depositing pixels. Beta launches. We're going to let the referees make that call on where that drone lands.
Over here where the Techno Chicks parked, it looks like over here we have the Nerds of Feather that place another pixel on the board.
And
they've
we have
done
our
so.
first
Nice shot by
mosaic.
them
Nice
over
job.
here.
Just conferring with head referee Lisa Russell, the drones do need to be inbound to the walls of the field to score in endgame. Beta with a nice hang at the buzzer.
And that is game.
Parking from Robo Warriors as well. Hey, you know
Nice
what,
shot by
Gigi?
the team.
We've got pixels on the backdrop. We'll see what we get with the hang and the drone. Should we talk to our scorekeepers?
Let's do that. All right. Match number 22. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 141 to 33 and no penalties again. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go on over to match number 24. We're getting down to the final matches here, only about 10, 11 more. Let's meet the Red Alliance over here. On the Red Alliance, we have 42-43 Iron Devils from Peekskill, New York. Let's hear it for them. And we got 53-56 Tars from Corning, New York. Let's hear it for the Tars over here.
Joining me here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 7486 Suffern Robotics. They're partnered with 14281 Ravina. Steve's looking for some cheers here in match 24. Thumbs up all the way around. Steve says, yes, randomize the field scorekeepers. We'll keep this thing hustling. Randomize. There we go. Center. I knew it was coming. All right, we're going to take this as Steve clears the field. One last check with our players. Thumbs up all the way around.
We got
Iron
thumbs,
Devils and
refs.
Tardis.
Let me see those
Excellent.
thumbs, refs. Thumbs up, refs.
Gigi, take it away.
All right, we got scores right. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. And the top one is off and running. Both teams on the red lines are off and moving.
Looks like we've got purple set marks, or purple pixels on the set marks from both of the Red Alliance teams. Ravina is parked in the backstage.
We got pick the board over here for the Red Alliance.
We've got points on the board for red. We've got parking in the backfield for blue. Looks like a advantage red 50 to 5 right now. Let's see what these teams can put together in teleop.
And the driver control period has begun. Both teams are off and running here.
We've got 2 green pixels in the wings waiting on somebody from the Blue Alliance as they make their way across the field. A little bit of a traffic jam over here in front of the red wing.
Over here on the Red Alliance, looks like both teams are trying to pick up some pixels for the board.
Got a warning here from the referees to make sure that we are giving teams right of way to access their wings. They do need to be given access in order to pick up pixels. Penalties can be incurred.
A lot of communication going on between the two teams over here.
Suffern has grappled a white pixel for the Blue Alliance. They're moving towards the backdrop to try to score that.
Over here on the red alliance, looks like they're going to get some more pixels to get and put on the board.
We've got their partners Ravina on the blue alliance waiting in the wings, so to speak, to get 2 green pixels deployed to the backdrop. Let's see how they can do.
Both teams working well over here.
Still 55-6 for these teams. Ravina does a really nice job. Okay, so the blue alliance has a chance here to score a mosaic if they can deploy another green pixel on top of those 2. Hopefully Suffern will leave that one open for their partners to grab 2. There we go. It's still open. We've got a mosaic in play for the blue alliance. 53-15 with 30 seconds. Endgame, teams. Endgame.
Let's see what these teams can do.
Blue drone, red drone. Blue drone scores 20 points. And red drone falls short. Let's see if they hang.
Let's see what these teams go for over here. Looks like over here on the red alliance, we have Iron Devils going to look to suspend their robot.
7 seconds. 7 seconds. 42-43 going for the hang. Looks like Ravina did not make it there. 78-40 in the raw score. Steve and Corey, our referees, stepping in to talk with their referees. Nice little launch here on the blue.
Nice job by both teams over here.
What do we have for scores from our previous match, scorekeepers? Went to the Red Alliance, and that is by a score of 72-40. Clean game coming out of 23. Interesting to note there, too, Beta slips to second place there. They still won the match, but it's going to be interesting to see what impact, if any, that has in Alliance selections in just another, 45 minutes or so, GG.
Let's move on over to this match number 25. That means there's only 10 matches left to the final. It's getting to the final countdown over here. And so is my voice.
We'll have to ask our DJ Orlando to play the final countdown when it's getting close. All right, let's meet these teams. Over here in the Red Alliance, I've got some Saints. It's 64-54. They are partnered with Team Taka. That is 1199.5 from Warwick, New York. Saints coming to us up out of Binghamton. Gigi, who's with you on blue side?
On the blue side, we have 24526 Robo Falcon Dread from Turin, New York. And we have 22277 Deep Fried Wires from Cambridge, New York. Let's hear for the Blue Alliance over here.
Our fans in the stands are getting a little, maybe they got to go visit that Botman concession stand. Yeah, let's randomize while we're talking about supporting Botman. They're hosting us here at the Albany Academies. We're so grateful to John McNally and the entire crew at Botman for having us here today. Yes. Really outstanding work, putting on a qualifier for a field of 28 teams. That's nothing to sneeze at. We are randomized to the right. GG, let's get thumbs from your blue folks.
All right, blue lines, thumbs up if you guys are ready. Thumbs up, blue lines, ready. Everyone, blue lines, ready? Thumbs up.
Red Alliance is
thumbs
good.
Up.
Referees.
Refs, let me see those thumbs, refs. All right, scorers are ready. All right, in 3, 2, 1. And toss-out has begun.
Saints is underway. Can they leave their purple pixel on the right set mark? They do. Will they get their gold on auto note? Looks like they're going for the park. Yep. Safe and back. Taka. The rest of our teams on the Blue Alliance yet to move. Advantage 13-0 coming out of auto in qualifier number 25. 18 now to 0.
Now we wait.
And we wait. Definitely anybody's game. We've only just begun, friends. 2 minutes left on the clock.
And the driver control period has begun. Both teams are off and run. Let's see what they can do in this match here.
It's really nice to see Taka back underway. They had a tough match last match. Some either mechanical faults or something wrong with the drive. Although they are hung up here on the stage door, they can raise their lift. Not quite time to hang yet, GG, is it?
All right, over here on the blue lines, we have both teams looking to get some pixels on the board. Over here, it looks like we have the Robo Falcon trying to get 2 pixels on the board. Let's see if they can try and create a mosaic this time.
Taka's got to watch out. They've got a string there coming off of their lift. Hopefully that doesn't pose an entanglement hazard for them or anyone else on the field. Saints is looking to play Gripperbot with this purple pixel here in the backstage.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have Deep Fried Wires going to place some pixels on the board.
Deep Fried is going to have to watch out. One of their hooks has deployed partially for endgame. That might limit their driving, Gigi, as they make their way through the rest of Teleop.
Yes. A lot of communication going on over here with some hand signals and and then some talking.
Saints human players trying to talk them down and in through the wing, saying get out of the way so that I can place out some more pixels to help you out. There's going to be nice play from the human player there. I just caught that. They cannot be in the wing when there's a robot there lest they incur a minor penalty. Taka brings in 2 in pushbot fashion. They've now scored 6 to the floor, 1 goal. Gigi, it's endgame.
It's endgame. Let's see what these teams can do in these final moments.
Blue just falls short on the drone. Just a couple inches would have gotten them over. Taka, they've got a busted string on their lift. They're trying to encourage their hooks up and over. Wow! That was a crazy little flight from that drone, but it did score. The other red drone looks like it will not. It is out of bounds.
And looks over here on the blue line. Looks like we're parked over here.
And it looks like Taka with that, what I think is maybe a broken lift, doesn't quite make it on the hang. 60-17 raw score coming out of that qualifying match. Again, that's 25 as we get here into that final push to eliminations.
And I believe we have some results from match number 24. I'm getting good at this. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 78-40. Another clean sheet with no penalties. Great job by both teams over here.
Referee Lisa offering a kudos to the Saints human player there. Had really good situational awareness to stay out of the wings during teleop when a robot is coming into the wings. You got to be really careful. That's just a safety issue. Obviously, all of our personnel here are in safety glasses, and the rest is something that First takes very, very seriously. But again, nice play from the Saints. Gigi, who do we got?
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance in match number 26. We have 9 matches left after this. All right, Phoenix Robotics, we need more of your members over here, please. More Phoenix Robotics members, please.
Okay, Phoenix 20807 Phoenix. We're looking for the rest of your drive team, if that's important to you, but we are going to get rolling with qualifier 26.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2807 for Phoenix Robotics from Hobo Junction, New York. And we also have 11205 Edgemont Robotics Club from Scarsdale, New York. Let's hear for the Blue Alliance.
They are going to face off against 22482 Hippopotamus from Mechanicville, New York. Paired with them is 10475 the Spartan Bots out of Greenville. Edgemont's getting a last little bit of coaching with their human players. Steve saying, move it along. Scorekeepers, let's randomize, please. We've got, I'm shocked, center.
Wow.
Gigi just rolled her eyes at me, man. Center alignment. Steve's going to check in with all of our teams for a good thumbs up.
All right, Blue Alliance, can we get some thumbs up over here, Blue Alliance?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready, Red Alliance. Thumbs up from both sides. All right, we got the refs thumbs up, everyone's thumbs up, scores thumbs up. All right, in 3, 2, 1. And the toss vote has begun.
We've got Spartans and Hippo both making moves in auto. We've got a gold. Oh, hopefully they don't collide. Let's see. The scoring condition for these bots is some part of their bot needs to be over the tape. So we'll leave that to the referees to take a look. We do have a center pixel scored for the Red Alliance. Gigi, how are things on your side? No movement yet?
No movement yet.
That's all right. We got teleop. 2 minutes of the game in front of us.
And
38-0 for the Red Alliance as we move into teleop.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Phoenix Robotics off and moving with a pixel in their claw. Let's see if they can put it on the board.
Spartan Bots, you may
nice
remember.
Nice shot by them.
You may remember from earlier this morning, they had a broken gripper It is now repaired and is getting some white pixels. Didn't quite hang on to it. They're looking for some white pixels to score to their backfield. Phoenix is playing around in the red side backfield, perfectly legal. They're harvesting pixels off the floor. We'll see, they've got to make way, though, for bots that are on their way to scoring. They do, courtesy.
Over here on the blue lines, both of the robots are off and moving, and we have the Phoenix Robotics putting a pixel on the board. Let's see if they can do so.
Hippopotamus 22482 scores a pixel to the backdrop as their partners harvest a white pixel. Looks like they're going for the backdrop. Hopefully they, we've got, with Hippopotamus, their battery pack is loose. They've got to drive very carefully and conservatively here so that they don't either make an entanglement or lose power altogether. So we'll see how they drive strategically, Gigi.
Over here on the blue lines, looks like we got another pixel on the board. Nice job by them over here. Oh, we have a loud cheering section over here.
So
I want to hear it. Turn.
22482, Hippopotamus as the score. These kids cheering behind me. Well, if they are disconnected or they're just playing conservative till end game, their battery pack slipped off of their bot.
End game has begun. Let's see what these teams can do.
It looks like the Spartan bots are attempting a hang here on the red truss. They've got 18 seconds to make it happen. They are in the lead on the raw score, 47-16. We've got Spartan bots off the ground. They've got to stay there through the end game.
Looks like over here we have Edgemont looking to suspend their robot. Let's see if they can do it in the final seconds.
And Edgemont couldn't quite get there. They had 2 hooks, but one slipped off. And unfortunate outing for Hippopotamus. Hopefully they can go for their 5th play and secure that battery pack down. 67-14 coming out of the game, Gigi. What's the big board say about last match?
All right. Do we have results from match number 25? We do. Let's see. Let's roll them. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 1 second. Red Alliance wins
Spoiler alert.
with a score of 65-18 and no penalties again. This is really impressive throughout the day.
We like those clean games. If you're just tuning in online or have just joined us at the Albany Academies here in this Excelsior Region Qualifier, teams are in the midst of 5 each qualifying matches to stake their claim to a leaderboard in which they'll get selected, or from which they'll get selected for eliminations. The first 4 seeds, number 1, 2, 3, and 4, will be our Alliance captains about a half an hour from now as we get in. Head referee Lisa Russell's moving us along. She's getting thumbs up out of team members and referees. Let's randomize the field, Gigi.
All right, let's randomize it. Let's see.
And I forget myself. We need to meet these teams briefly.
All right, let's meet these teams real quick. On the blue lines, we have 24174, the Copperheads from Chatham, New York. And we have 12915, System Override from Delanton, New York. Let's hear for the Blue Alliance.
Over on red with the 27th qualifier, we've got Warwick 21580, Warwick Wildcats. They are partnered with the St. Lawrence Stingers. That's 13359 on the Red Alliance. Lisa is off the field. It looks like we are entirely ready. I'll take this one to count down. Teams, here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Time slot has begun over here. On the blue lines, we have both teams off and moving.
Stingers take their auto to go park in the backfield. They will score 5 points for doing so.
It looks like over here we have System Override looking to place a pixel on the board. They've done so successfully. Nice job by them over here.
As we count down through Autonomous, we still got 2 minutes of gameplay in front of us. It'll be 90 seconds in teleop and 30 more in endgame. All right, Warwick is in motion. They've still got their preloaded purple and gold. They're making fast tracks for the backfield backdrop.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have the Copperheads looking to place a pixel on the board. Let's see if they can do so.
Warwick has placed their gold pixel. See if they can drop the purple. Adjacent, good. The Red Alliance could play for a, they just lost their drone, could play for a mosaic here, and the Warwick human player has already placed the necessary green pixel in that wing. It does look like we've got the Stingers going for that green pixel. Hopefully they can bring it over to their Red Alliance partners. Oh no, it looks like our friends from Copperheads have dropped part of their gripper out in the middle of the field. I think that's going to turn them into pushbot for the remainder of the game.
Over here on the blue lines, we have system over. Try and get a pixel. Let's see if they can do so.
Come on, Stingers, you can do it. Stingers comes through daintily through the truss with a green pixel, headed for the backdrop. They've got to get this to the top of the gold and purple pixel to activate that point bonus.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, looks like over here they're going to try and get another pixel or either park for the game. Let's see.
Unfortunately, the gold and purple pixels came off the backdrop when Stingers made contact with it. They can still score from the ground there. We'll see if Warwick can recover. We've got purple and gold. We got 29 seconds on the board. If they can get a gold pixel up there, they can still score. Mosaic, GG.
And it's a pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance over here.
We've got Warwick on the hang. They've got 15 seconds as they slowly creep up. Looks like they've got a lead screw working there on their lift. Head referee Lisa Russell's looking underneath for that last wheel to get off the ground. Is there daylight under there, Lisa?
Let's see if System Over can do it.
And Lisa gives thumbs up to Warwick, and we've got a park from the Stingers. We've got a hang
Nice
from
shot by
System
them.
Override.
Nice by the teams over here.
Nice competitive match, 61-43. We'll see how tight it is when the final tally is complete. Gigi, what are the chances we've got a score to report?
100% chance. We got scores for match number 26. Let's see. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 67-15 and another game with no penalties.
We love to see it.
We
All right,
sure do.
let's go see our friends at field number 2 for match number 28.
We're getting down to the final matches over here. And just another PSA, get some more snacks, some more sugar. We have lots of it. And it's pretty good too for cheap prices, so.
Can he take that corner for the match? Is that okay with Chloe? Chloe. We're going to want everybody on 28 here to smile pretty for the camera. We got the local news reporter coming in to sit next to our volunteer referee, Chloe, as he gets situated.
All right,
So,
let's meet the teams.
Take it up.
On the Blue Alliance over here, we have 6955 RoboVines from Boston Spa, New York.
Sitting pretty atop the leaderboard.
And we have 4654 Jellyfish from Rybrook, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
We've got team 12011, the In Tigers on the Red Alliance, partnered with 13371, the Sendy Sandstoners, as Steve hypes up the crowd. Let's randomize. We'll keep things moving. Match 28 to the center. Steve, get off the field. If you're just tuning in, it's been like center alignment all day long for Autonomous. Steve clears the field. We are ready to launch. Teams, smile for the camera. In 3, 2, 1, 28 is underway.
And the toss vote has begun. Both teams are off and running here on the Blue Alliance.
We've got Blue Alliance 1 and 2. Pixel, the bots shouldn't be in touch with, there it is, from 1011.
And we got Pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance over here. Nice job by them.
That RoboVines Autonomous, GG, has been solid for them all day long. Might have something to do with them sitting atop the leaderboard right now.
Definitely does.
Really nice work from the In Tigers. They deploy their gold pixel not in the right place, but that will score them some points. 70-20 coming out of Autonomous. Beautiful work as RoboVine scoops up the purple pixel that is convenient at hand. We know that they will be trying to score Mosaic with it. Sorry, Gigi, that's your side of the field. I apologize.
It's all good. Over here on the Blue Alliance, as he said before, RoboVines have a really efficient system that allows them to create mosaics. So let's move on to over to the red. How's red doing?
Sendy Sandstoners, they got a nice little bounce on the purple. It's going to be interesting to see how they play this on strategy. It's close to the foundation of a mosaic, but we'll see they're having a little bit of trouble with their intake right now, Gigi.
All right, on the blue lines over here, all the robots are moving fast and efficiently with how they move. We got some pixels knocked off the board, but don't worry. They're getting some back on right now.
And you just heard it from the audience as those pixels come off. We've been seeing it all day long. Drivers really need to be under control as they approach those backdrops. Pixels are worth much more, especially with those mosaics, when they're on the backdrop than when they are on the floor. Sendy stance owners 13371 make some quick work of pixels on the floor. They're going to try to get them up on the backdrop.
A lot of communication going on over here allows them to be really successful on the field.
There's your mosaic.
A mosaic over here.
And the crowd goes wild.
It sure does.
Sandy's got 5 pixels up on the backdrop. They, let's call that 6 now as we enter endgame. 99-39 for.
Nice job. Nice job by the team over here.
10 points on that drone launch coming out of the Blue Alliance. Just short. 20 for the red. Another 10 for the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance doing really well over here. Let's see if they can do the suspension in the final moments of this game.
Can we get 4 hangs, Gigi? We've got 6 seconds.
Let's see.
Get them up, teams. Get them up. Yes, there it is. Well done. Second 4-team hang of the day. Really well done. Hey, teams, high fives here. Come across the board. Sendy.
Nice job by all the teams over here.
Beautiful gameplay, great camaraderie. Shout out to our volunteers hooking us up with coffee and water. That's Gigi's mom right there. Snaps to the entire Botman crew. Beautiful, beautiful qualifier there. Let's take a look back at qualifier 27. The score on the big board says
the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 61-47.
I got to be honest, I cannot wait to see the composite score out of match 28. Could be a new high combined score for the day. That was a great match.
Definitely will be.
All right, we slip over to match 29 on field number 1. You can tell the energy in the room just picked up with that match 28. Let's see if we can sustain it here on field number 1. Over with me on the Red Alliance, we've got our Robo Warriors from Niskayuna. I'm going to get that by the end of the day. Team 6460. They are partnered. This one's easier to say. Suffern Robotics. Team 7486. Gigi?
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 14903 Sharkbots from Mammoth, New York. And we have 16700 J-Bots from Hopewell Junction. Let's hear for them over here.
Alex is helping these bots get initialized, and then we will turn our sights to the scorekeepers for randomization in just a moment. We've got to get hands off the control systems so there's no advantage, nothing tricky. These kids aren't tricky. They're gracious, they're professionals. Nice handshake here between Suffern and Sharkbots as they get rolling. Human players play in wings opposite their alliance box, cross field. For our Excelsior fans out in the audience, teams are playing for a chance to advance to the state meet on Sunday, March 3rd, hosted by our program delivery partner, Mohawk Valley Community College. They've been great partners for the last couple of years with us. And again, that's on Sunday the 3rd. All are welcome. It's open to the public. That field, I believe, could be a maximum of 28 teams. 4 will advance today. Alex has cleared the field. That means we can randomize. Let's turn to our scorekeepers. Left alignment.
Left side. Well, it's the left side this time.
Left. So again, it's Suffern and Robo Warriors taking on the Sharkbots and J-Bots. This is qualifier 29, just 6 remaining, Gigi. It's been a long morning and afternoon, but we're getting through it.
We are.
Take it away.
All right, I want to see those thumbs. Thumbs up, Blue Alliance, if you're ready. Thumbs up, Blue Alliance. Thumbs up. We need thumbs up from both sides. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Refs, thumbs up. Scorers are ready. All right, in 3, 2, 1. And time score is off and running.
Robo Warriors goes with a quick park in the backfield as Suffern makes a move for their own backfield. They've got part of their bot in touch with the red backstage as the Shark bots. Gigi, what are they getting up to?
Let's see what they're up to over here. Looks like they're trying to get Pixel on the board, but they still got in the back over there, so they still get some points over there.
And they said, pardon me to Suffern as they staked their claim to parking. 33-10 advantage blue as we get to teleop.
And the driving show period has begun. Both teams are off and running.
4 bots in the green as Robo Warriors look to negotiate the truss. They're getting rid of a purple pixel to the backfield that will score from the ground.
Sharkbots have put a pixel on the board, and they're moving to get another one.
J-Bots is over on this side of the field to their blue wing. And it looks like Suffern and Robo Warriors are both still in the backfield. Hopefully they'll come out this way to grab some pixels and get some stuff in motion on their backdrop.
A lot of communication going on between these teams.
That Sharkbot wrist is something spectacular. Just a beautiful touch. Robo Warriors has their bristle brush intake here as they're trying to grapple a pixel. And Suffern looks like they're still in the backstage. Hopefully they can make it up here. Oh, they've got a gold pixel. They're hard at work. It was out of sight. See if they can score it. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
Looks like over here on the blue alliance, they may try and create a mosaic over there. Let's see what they can do with that.
Sharkbots are on the move, Gigi. We've got Robo Warriors dipping into the wing. They had a green pixel, but they spat it back out.
Over here on the blue lines, we got the pixels above the first line, so that's some points right there for them.
I just realized we have 2 brush intakes. There's been lots of different styles. We've got surgical tubing, brushes, 3D printed grippers. Oh, unfortunately, we just lost a drone.
Both teams working efficiently over here. And game has begun.
85-14 advantage blue. We've got 4 bots in the backfield trying to negotiate the space. Got to get out of the way here in the landing zones.
Another pixel for the blue alliance over here.
Suffern's going for that hang. Hey, 30 points.
Nice job by the blue alliance over here with their drone.
Suffern hangs readily. Robo Warriors, can they pull it off in 3 seconds?
And that's game. Nice job by the teams over here.
Looks like a high early score for that blue alliance.
But I think we have scores ready from match number 28. Let's see the scores. And the blue alliance wins a score of 168 to 101.
All right, so that I am confident in saying that is 6 points off the Excelsior high score. That 168 is probably, I think, 3rd place Excelsior right now. That is a high composite score. What is that, 269? That's fantastic.
That's amazing.
RoboVines stakes their claim to the #1 slot. No penalties. We love to see it. RoboVines has 1 more match ahead of them yet. And, well, we're not done yet, folks. We're going into qualifier number 30.
That means only 5 more matches after this.
All right, let's get talking about these teams in qualification match number 30. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got a couple of nerds. 63-47, nerds of a feather. They're smart together. We've got, continuing with the bird theme, team 24-5-26. Steve's pointing them out. The Robo Falcons red on the Red Alliance. Gigi?
All right, on the blue alliance, we have 53-56 Tars from Corning, New York. And we have 11975 Robo Falcons Black from Terra, New York. Let's hear from the blue alliance over here.
All right, we're going to randomize. Steve says spin it up. Scorekeepers, tell us what's good.
It's the center.
Steve, that's the 3rd one in a row.
What a surprise, the center.
Right. Steve's getting thumbs. Let's follow his lead, Gigi.
All right, thumbs up, blue line, thumbs up, red alliance.
Take it away.
The refs ready, scores ready. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Atanso is off and running here.
Looks like nothing yet from the Red Alliance.
On the blue lines, we have Tarius moving. They got Pixel. We need Tyler over here.
See if your Blue Alliance gets it done here, Gigi.
And they got Pixel on the board. Nice job by Tarius over there.
Looks like that little unlucky bounce. They want to, for people tuning in from home, that gold pixel wants to be one slot over to the right to be in that center above that little QR tag. That's called an April tag in FTC land. Still, advantage blue as we get rolling. All right, signs of life. There we go, 4 bots in the green. Let's see what we happened.
Both teams are off and running over here. We got Tarius going to pick up a Pixel. We also have Robo Falcons Black going to pick up a Pixel too.
Robo Falcons, I think they just displaced their drone is a little bit out of place. Nerds has their red-blue gripper. They retrieved 2 white pixels. Let's see if they can get them up to the board.
Another Pixel
Nice
on
job,
the board.
Nerds. Really, really well done as Robo Falcons is making their way with a purple and a gold pixel to the backstage. Got options here how they play it on Mosaic. Not quite on Mosaics. Nope, 2 pixels down on the backstage area. Those will score, but not quite as much as they would if they were on the backdrop, Gigi.
All right, on the blue alliance over here, we have Tarius who place another Pixel on the board, and we have the Robo Falcons Black navigating the field.
Looks like they're trying to score a Mosaic for there it is.
They have done.
All right, hey, the Red Alliance is alive with a Mosaic possibility. If they can play this smart and sink a purple pixel on top of that green and yellow, they could match what the Blue Alliance just achieved.
All right, on the blue alliance over here, we have the Robo Falcons Black looking to pick up a Pixel as well as Tardis.
Nerds trying to make, they're just off the mark. They were real close to making that Mosaic. Still, it's points on the board, Gigi. End game starts right now. 51-23, advantage blue.
Let's see what these teams can do. A lot of communication going on in these final moments over here.
Teams are looking to get in position. They have to launch their drones over these trusses. We'll see if Blue Alliance can make it happen. Up, and we've got a hook on the floor.
Over here on the blue lines, we have the Robo Falcons Black parked.
And looks like they're going to go for park.
And that's game.
62-28.
We have scores for match number 29. 29, got it correct.
Do we have a score? We have a score. 100% chance of score.
Yep. And Blue Alliance wins with a score of 141-45.
And that was even giving up a little bit of penalty there. Nice high match.
All right, we're on match number 31.
That last match, Sharkbots maintained their 3rd spot on the leaderboard. We've got some familiar faces here, Gigi. What are we looking at in Qualifier 31?
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18, the Techno Chicks from Port Chester, New York. And we have Team 7420, Rebecca Spartans from Burnt Hills, New York. Let's hear for the Blue Alliance.
Over here, it's a story of Spartans and Saints. It's Team 10475, the Spartan Bots from Greenville, New York. They are paired up with friends from Binghamton, Saints Robotics 6454. We are looking okay. Let's randomize the field. Jeez.
Wow, it's the center again.
Lisa just said, is it really? I said, yes. Yes, it is. All right. Teams, real quick, let's keep moving. Thumbs up all the way around. Thumbs, thumbs, thumbs. Saints, cool, we got it. Gigi, let's take the call to the scorekeepers.
All right, in 3, 2, 1. And Thompson is off and running here. Let's see what these teams can do.
4 bots in motion with Otto. We've seen that a few times today. Let's see how they score. We're looking for purple pixels. Mecha Spartans celebrating. I heard we did it over there. Congratulations. We've got 2 purple pixels scored on opposing alliances. 2 bots parked. It should, I think, be an even score, unless I'm missing something. We'll see how the referees call it, but nice performance in auto here on qualifier 31.
And the driver control period has begun. Both teams are off here. Let's see what they can do. Over here on the blue alliance, we have Mecha Spartans put a pixel on the board.
Over
What's going on?
Yeah, I was going to say the energy here is absolutely fantastic. We've got Spartan Bots 10475 making a move in their wing, trying to grapple Pixels with their partners, the Saints. They've got a purple. No, they're just missing it. They're getting out of the way. They're saying, Saints, you dive in here, see what you guys can make happen. Really nice play here.
Oh, over here on the blue alliance, we got some Pixels.
I want to go back to that just for a second, Gigi. Really smart play out of the Red Alliance. They said, hey, it's not working for us. We're going to let you guys in here and make something happen. Really smart play.
All right, on the blue alliance over here, we got Pixel on the board.
Close game, Gigi. 30 to 28 with 50 seconds left.
It could be anyone's game here.
Red Alliance has 3 on the backdrop, soon to be 4, maybe, we'll see. See if they can strafe over and get out of the way for their alliance partner. Nope, we decide to drop it and run on the backstage. Endgame.
Endgame has begun. Let's see what these teams can do.
Spartan Bots look like they're swinging into position here to hang already. Oh, man, so close on that really quick launch out of the red team. Looks like they designed that drone with some strategy to get up and down. Double hang for red. Double hang for red. Think we're giving it. That was a close raw score, 49 to 50. That's going to be one to watch, GG.
That was a good game.
Should we look for the score from 30?
Yep.
30.
You can take it away in this one.
Thank you, friend. We've got from match 30. Blue wins. Blue wins with a score of 72 to 31.
No penalties again.
A little bit of shift there in the leaderboard. Good auto, good driver control as we slide back over to field number 2.
Match number 32. We're getting there.
It's almost like the even number matches are on the even number field.
That's so true.
You know who did that?
Who?
McNally, because he's that good.
McNally's just that.
Shouts out to John McNally and the team here from Botman at the Albany Academies. These schools have a rich tradition going back to the 1800s. The boys' school was opened in 1813, girls in 1814. They're on, I believe it's considered one kind of adjoining campus or joint sister campuses, however you describe it. But they've been just awesome hosts. And shouts and thank yous to all of the volunteers behind the scenes who are making this day happen in the Excelsior region. We are good to introduce, and Steve wants us to move it along. Let's go.
All right, Blue Alliance, we have 13359 St. Lawrence Stingers from Brasher,
Center.
New York.
It's center alignment again.
Oh, wow. And we have 8397 Beta from West Chadsey, New York. Let's hear it from the red.
It's just ridiculous at this point. We've got Ravina, our Ravina Rattlers, and Edgemont Robotics here on the Red Alliance. Steve is checking in with our teams and his referees. He says we're good.
All right. Let's get some thumbs up from these teams. Well, we're good. Let's put these things up.
All right, we're going to the right.
We're going to the right?
We didn't like center.
Nope. Make sure to get your thumbs ready, guys. Make sure to get your thumbs ready. And you see those thumbs? Thumbs up.
Steve's already checked in. Let's move it along.
All right. In 3, 2, 1. And time spot has begun. Over here on the blue alliance, we have Beta moving.
Yes, sir. Beta dropping their purple pixel. We've got 2 teams on the Red Alliance in motion. Will they hit their set marks? Spike marks, excuse me, spike marks.
And the pixel's on the board for the
I love that
blue
little
lines.
nudge from Beta. They drop it and then they make sure that it's clear of their deposit device. One team parked on the Red Alliance, 50 to 25 advantage blue as we slide into teleop. 11-205 Edgemont on the move. Will they go after the easy pickings on the floor, the purple pixels? A lot of bots do that. No, looks like they're going to come upstage. Yeah, we'll see. Ravenna Rattlers, they're going for a purple pixel. They want to secure it backstage. How are things looking on your side?
On the blue lines, things are looking pretty good. We have Beta. They were able to put a pixel on the board. Let's see what else they can do as we have the St. Lawrence Stingers looking to pick up some pixels over here.
Edgemont making a move into their wing with the Ravenna human player. They took in a green pixel.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams moving smoothly. Communication is key over here.
Not a lot of movement on the scoreboard since Otto. Here we go with some pixels over on your side of things, Gigi.
Yes, let's see if they can do so.
Stingers over here in the wing trying to grapple. There we go, trying to grapple with what looks to be a 3D printed gripper there. They've got 1 for 2. Hopefully they can get across field with it.
Another picture on the board for Beta and for the Blue Alliance over here. Nice job by them.
Ravenna's having a hard time getting things moving with their gripper. It looks like it might be angled up just a little bit. Hopefully they can solve that for endgame and get some points on the board here. Coming up on 30 seconds, eyes to endgame for our teams. Looks like we've got some strategic positioning here. Steve and I are going to clear out of the landing zones for the planes.
And the Blue Alliance got a plane in the zone. Let's see. And it looks like over here, they're going to go and do the suspension over here. Beta is. Let's see if they can do so.
And we've got a hang from Edgemont. Excellent. Previous game, one of their hooks came off. Do we have a hang? Steve says no. I spoke too soon. It rides
and
with
Beta
the refs.
has a hang.
And Beta does get a hang, yes.
Nice job by them over here. Nice job between both alliances. And we have results from match number 31. Let's see them. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 50 to 49. That's a close one.
I think that's the closest one we saw all day, a 1 point
Definitely
differential.
All right, we're moving on to match number 33. Only 2 more after this before the...
Want to point out we've got 2 teams that have been pretty consistent performers all day over here on the Red Alliance. That's 1-3-3-7-1, the Sendy Sandstoners. They're ranked number 7 right now. I think this is last play for all of these teams. This is their shot to stake their claim to the leaderboard as Steve steps in to check in with these teams. Partnered with Sendy is the Robovines, currently sitting atop the leaderboard, 69.55. Gigi, who were they facing on blue?
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 24174, the Copperheads from Chatham, New York. And we got 2807, Phoenix Robotics from Hopewell Junction, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
All right. Tyler and Steve are on the field, so we're not going to randomize quite yet. Just to let you know what's going to happen, game admin is going to tell us, oh, we're good to go. Let's randomize.
Wow. It's center.
Steve's moving us along. We'll talk. Oh, we got a pause from Tyler. Real quick, Alliance selections will happen after game 35, after a pause. It tends to be 15 to 20 minutes or so for teams to strategize, confer. It's not uncommon to see teams, we're going to re-randomize scorekeepers, but not uncommon to see teams visit with each other, talk through strengths and weaknesses, and try to increase stock in each other's decisions. Still center. We re-randomize, still center. Steve is checking in with the teams. We'll send it to Gigi to count
All right,
us
let's
down.
see those thumbs, refs, thumbs. Thumbs. Scores are okay. Scores are ready. All righty. In 3, 2, 1. And Tom's off and running over here.
Sendy goes straight to a park. Robovines, looks like they were aligned perfectly for their spike mark, but it didn't release their purple pixel. That said, they did score the gold right where it needs to be on the center alignment. Advantage red 35-20 coming out of Autonomous.
We're getting ready over here for the driver control period, so let's get ready. And the driving control period is off and running. Let's see what these teams can do.
And we've got two very quick bots over here on the Red Alliance. I'm fascinated to see what's going to happen here in Teleop. Lots of great strategy. Yep, RoboVines goes for the quick pick off the ground. They're on custodial, picking up stuff, just the trash laying around as they go purple and gold and smart driving. They take that white away to try to keep the option for the mosaic open, Gigi.
Over here on the blue lines, we got 2 pixels on the board. Let's see if they can do it. Nice. We got 2 pixels on the board.
Watch the RoboVines. They're going to place purple and gold far away from that first one. There it is. They're keeping two mosaics open. Can Sendy see it home? There it is. This could be a high-scoring match for the Red Alliance. For those of you watching at home or in the stands, mosaics cannot touch. They have to have white pixels in between them. So some smart play, some delicate placement from RoboVines and Sendy over here on the red backdrop.
A lot of communication going on over here. This is the key to the game.
Sendy is inbound. Do they have a green pixel in their gripper? Drive smart. Look at.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams working to get pixels in their robots.
All right. Endgame. Are they going to be able to rock that pixel over and not lose advantage on drones or hanging? What can the RoboVines make happen?
Let's see what these teams can do here.
Oh, it just slid out of position. 15 seconds on the call. Red up, red down. 20 points. Red almost over. Sendy and Robo, can they hang? Blue Alliance, what do we got, Gigi?
Let's see if they can hang in the final seconds.
That was a great match. Sendy lost their side plate late, so that prevented them from hanging. Still, really strong match from the Red Alliance.
I think we have some results from match number 32. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 107-56. Nice job by both teams over here. Thomas really helped over here on the blue side.
Yeah, nice autonomous scores on both, and 35 in the end game. Beta secures, at least for now, a second place ranking with just a couple matches left to go. I'm not sure if that will change for them or not. Let's see what happens in 34.
Only one more match after this.
Second to last?
Second to last. Only one more after this.
Can we have another lunch?
I think we should. Double lunch.
I like this. The help, that's good. All right, over in the Red Alliance, we've got our friends, the Jellyfish. They are paired up with Iron Devils from Peekskill High School. Jellyfish coming out of Rybrook. It's 46-54 and 42-43, both founded in 2010. Gigi?
All right, on the blue lines, we have 12915 System Override from Delancey, New York. And we have 11995 Tassa from Warwick, New York. Let's hear for the Blue Alliance over here.
Steve, our referee, is getting thumbs up from all of the teams. It looks like we are hands off the bot. Go ahead and randomize it, scorekeepers. Second to last match, 34. And Steve, you moved it off center. Guess where it's going?
It's in the center again.
Yep, they did it. You tried to move it off of center, Steve. It didn't work. All right, Steve's gotten those thumbs up.
All right, let's see those thumbs.
Let's
Thumbs up
take
from
it.
the reps teams. All right, let's start this in 3, 2, 1. And the Thomas is off and running over here on the Blue Alliance. We have System Override. Look to place a pixel on the board.
Beautiful quick score from the Jellyfish. I saw a fist pump over there. They scored on the spike mark. They scored to park. And it looks like their friends, the Iron Devils, are Yeah, we'll see what Steve has to say about that. He gave it a thumbs up, not in contact with purple.
We got a pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance.
Teleop it is, GG. What's going to happen?
And the driver control period has begun. Let's see what these teams can do in match number 34.
We've got the jellyfish intake on their intake 1 and spit out 1. Let's see what they've got as they deposit their pixels to the backdrop.
We got a pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance over here. And another pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance. Moving smoothly over here. Let's hear the crowd. Can the crowd get hype? I want to hear the crowd get loud.
We've got 3 pixels on each backdrop, maybe to be 4 here. 4. Ejection from the jellyfish. We'll see where that leaves us as we go through teleop. 1 minute remaining, 60 to 19, advantage red.
We have over here on the blue line, we have system override, getting a pixel in their claws. Let's see what they do on the
Jellyfish
board.
dropped 1 down to the ground, made a quick adjustment, scored the next 6 on the backdrop as Blue Alliance. Oh, nice little hop there.
Another pixel on the board
And
for
Gigi,
the Blue Alliance.
you've got actually both alliances have a mosaic possibility here if they could score green pixels. Green pixels are the only ones that would give them that advantage.
Let's see.
Endgame is 2 seconds away.
Endgame has begun. Let's see what these teams can do.
20 points. I believe that was from the jellyfish. No score from the Iron Devils on their drone. Looking for a hang from the jellyfish. And Iron
Let's see what
Devils
these teams can
lead
do.
screw is up. There we go. They just cleared the truss. Do we have a double hang on the Red Alliance?
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it looks like System Override is going to suspend their robot. Let's see if they can do so. That's game.
Both bots hang for the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from referee Steve. Corey's checking in on the blue. Let's check out our 33.
Yep, let's check out scores from match number 33. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 117 to 35 and no penalties again.
And Sendy Sandstoners moves up on the leaderboard to 6th position. Strong contenders for an alliance pick going into eliminations. Love those clean games. Gigi, I can hardly believe it. This has been awesome since after lunch. We have picked up the pace. Teams are getting in the groove. 4 qualifications. It all comes down to this. And audience members around the house, if we can give it up for these 4 teams as we head towards eliminations. Gigi, introduce the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, on the Blue Alliance, we have 21580 Warwick Wildcat Robotics from Warwick, New York. Let's hear it for them. And we have 22277 Deep Fried Wires from Cambridge, New York. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance over here.
And over with me in Redland, we've got 12011, the In Tigers from Kingston, New York, paired with, from Mechanicville, Hippopotamus, 22482. That is your Red Alliance. Head referee Lisa Russell takes the field to check in with the bots. We're looking for green and thumbs up. She's got it from all 4 teams. Let's randomize. We'll get Lisa off the field, and it's going to be center. It's going to be right. Scorekeepers? It's going to be center. It is.
This is crazy.
It is on brand. I think the computer's broken. All right, guys, we're going to keep stuff moving. We got thumbs. Referees, one last check-in.
Thumbs.
Thumbs up. Scorekeepers, let's do this
You
thing.
got this.
Gigi, it is qualification 35 in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. 2 bots on the Red Alliance, both in motion. 1 purple pixel on a spike mark. In
No
Tigers, yes, 2 purple sets and the gold pixel. We've got Hippopotamus making quick work. Oh, are we going to get double gold for the first time today? This would be awesome. This would be so cool. Can they do? Oh, hey, that's all right. That's going to still score some points. Really beautiful auto from the Red Alliance. 48-0 advantage going into teleop, Gigi.
And the driver control period has begun. Over here on the Blues Alliance, we have the Warwick Wildcat robots putting the pixels on the board. And we also have the deep fried wires looking to navigate the field with the pixels.
Kingston does a really nice job, the In Tigers, motioning to their human player what they need in the wings. They do a great job with communication there.
A lot of communication going on between these teams. We got another pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance. We got the cheering section back. Let's hear it. Come on.
We've got 4 pixels on the floor in the backstage for the Red Alliance as Hippopotamus makes a move to the backdrop to score. Spits one out, 2 up on the board. Deep Fried Wires is looking for 2 more from their human player. They've got 2 that are too deep in the wings for them to access.
Let's see what these teams can do. Over here on the Blue Alliance, look navigating the field, look to pick up some pixels. How's it going over on red?
We've got Warwick waiting in the wings for, there we go, excellent. And Hippopotamus in the red backdrop is looking to score at least 1 or 2 in the backstage area. They're on their way back to the wings.
We got some pixels in the back.
Little bit of friendly fire here as Hippopotamus and In Tigers run across each other at Centerstage. Creeping up on endgame here, gang. We've got 30 seconds to go in the last match of the day.
Endgame has begun. Let's see what these teams can do. We got another pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance.
We've got a mosaic. Love to see it, Gigi. We've got Hippopotamus making a move to the backfield as a push bot. Do they have? Nope. In Tigers, just short. And unfortunately, Hippopotamus D-scores the pixels on their backdrop, lowering their total point value.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have the Warwick Wildcat robots looking to suspend their robot.
Will
and also the deep fried wires, too.
Hang on one hook.
And that is game.
We'll see what Lisa's got to hang.
And it looks like we may have some scores from the match number 34.
34 scores, and then we've got an announcement about Alliance selections.
And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 128-22 in another game with no penalties.
And both of those teams move up on the leaderboards to finish up the day. We're going to wait just a second for the referees to clear score 35. Teams, coaches, drivers, listen up. Teams, coaches, drivers. Alliance selections will begin at 3:30. Right out here, you're sending 1 representative from your team. We're going to work 28 people through here. It's going to be tight. More instructions to follow. You guys can visit and talk with each other now to start negotiating, campaigning for yourselves, visiting with other teams. Great handshake here from Deep Fried Blue to Red on match 35. Alliance selections start at 3:30. Once we get 35 in, I think we're ready. Let's commit that score. What do we got, Gigi?
All right, let's see. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 89-23 and no penalties again. That's like insane.
That 8th position just got retaken by the In Tigers. So lots of jockeying for position right through to the end. All right, scorekeepers, if we can push the leaderboard to all screens, that'll help the people at home and the people in the stands see where things lie. For those of you listening along at home or in the house here, if you've not been to an FTC qualifier before, what we're looking at now is locked. The first 4 teams will be our Alliance captains. They'll be introduced. You'll get to meet them at 3:30, but it'll take a second for them to float back up the board here. You've got match results from the qualifiers on the right-hand side. Any team can be picked for Alliance selection. So don't think, I don't know, team number 19 or team number 14 isn't in the mix. Teams are looking for other teams that complement their strengths and weaknesses to build the best alliance that they can.
And you'll hear more from us in the coming time. At 3:30, you'll hear back from us soon. The wonderful game announcers.
And here we are back to the top of the order. Let's see our 4 Alliance captains. It's 6955, the Robovines, 8397, Beta, 14903, forgive me, that name escapes me, and 10475 as well. Right now, those are our 4 Alliance captains. You can see the rest of the standings. Friends, we will be back with you in about 18 minutes or so for Alliance selections. 3:30. perfect timing for a 5-minute call. 5-minute call, we're looking for one representative from each team as we get into alliance selection. 5-minute call, hit the bathrooms, little touch-up work on your bots. Hey, teams, coaches, get some water in these kids. Get some snacks in these kids. We're not done yet.
Two and a half minutes. Come on over while you're singing. All right, we're starting in 30 seconds, and I still have 0 0 team representatives up here in front of the fields. Oh my gosh, we have more than 0. Come on over to this side, please. Pick a field and stand in front of either field, field 1 or field 2. Stand in front of the field.
Everybody, we're here. We are here. If you are a captain and you are not up here, then you are not here with us because we're about to get started. We're about to make this happen. All right. I don't know about you. I think this has been an amazing tournament so far. Can we get a little shout out for yourselves, for everybody else? Let's hear it. Yes. This was a really new, difficult challenge, and you guys did some amazing work just in this day alone. From the beginning of the day to the end tournament, the amount of work that was done. So really, you guys should, give yourself a moment, give yourself some credit, think about what your accomplishments, your personal accomplishments as teams have been. That said, we are at the alliance time, all right? So it is now time to move into the elimination portion of this competition. So we have to create 4 alliances that will compete and become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Albany Academies. All right. We have 28 teams competing today. We have 2 selection rounds, 4 alliances of 3 teams. So here is how we select. First, we will create 4 alliances, with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking for qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representative with the highest ranked team on the alliance is the alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation, their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. All right? You guys good on this? I know you've been planning. You guys look really ready today. Some major game faces on. But bear with me, I have an example just in case, all right? So, for example, the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline. Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the alliance captains will move up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, possible strategies for this elimination round. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Now, once we have our 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best of 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of the match will meet in the finals, where a Centerstage champion will be crowned. Yes. Okay. All right. Here's what we got. You guys ready? We welcome the number 4 seed team. Team 10475, the Spartan Bots. Please welcome the number 3 seed, 14903, the Shark Bots. Our number 2 seed, 8397, Beta. And congratulations to our number 1 seed, 6955, RoboVibes. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team? UCG, right? Okay, ready? Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team Robovine 6955 graciously invites Team 8397 Beta.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team Beta 8397 graciously accepts.
Wow. I believe we have to invite another team up here. Is that correct, sir? So we now are inviting up Team 5356, TARDIS. Okay. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team Sharkbox 14903 graciously invites Team 5356 TARDIS.
Okay. The man with the cape. Wait, let me give it to you first. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team TARDIS 5356 graciously accepts.
Oh! Okay. So let us welcome to the field to join into this selection. Team 22482, Hippopotamus. All right. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 10475 would like to graciously invite Team 22482 Hippopotamus.
Whoa! Would you prefer to join or to form your own alliance?
Team 22482 Hippopotamus graciously accepts.
Oh, okay. So, we now have space for another team here. It is 13371, the Sandy Sandstormers. Am I saying that right? Sunday Sandstormers. That's a lot of. Okay, sir. Would you prefer to join? Who would you? Nope, that's not you. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 13371, the Sandy Sandstormers, graciously invites Team 12011. I don't know what the name is, sorry, but in Tigers, sorry, in Tigers.
Kingston Robotics.
Team 12011, the In Tigers graciously accepts.
Okay, here we have. All right, well done. It looks like we got an exciting tournament. We have them select. Now, there's a couple little bits of news here. All right. Please know that the closing ceremonies and award ceremonies will immediately follow these elimination matches, so don't go anywhere. But instructions first. All right, we asked that the second round? Oh my gosh, we have 3? All right, coming back. We're going back around. Not going home yet. All right, which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 6955 RoboVines graciously invites Team 4654 Jellyfish.
There they are. Would you prefer to join or form your alliance? Well, you just joined. Are you going to join? Accept?
Team 4654 Jellyfish graciously accepts.
Woo! All right. Who would you prefer to join your alliance?
Team Sharkbox 14903 graciously invites Team 14281 Regina to the Pro Alliance.
Okay. Do you accept or decline?
Team 14281 graciously accepts.
Whoop. Okay. Who would you prefer to join your alliance?
Team 10475 would like to graciously invite Team 4243 Iron Devils.
All right, Iron Devils, go on up. Would you accept or decline?
Team 4243 the Iron Devils graciously accept.
Woo! All right. Our last alliance. Who would you prefer to join your alliance?
Team 13371, the Sandy Sandstormers, would like to graciously invite Team Robo Warriors 6454. Saints Robotics, sorry, it's 6454.
Okay.
Team 6454 graciously accepts.
Woo! All right, now I can give instructions. All right. All right, now we get to the business. All right, we ask that the drive teams of all 12 elimination teams come up right now to review with the head referee. Other members of the elimination teams should bring their robots to the queuing tables now for re-inspection. As soon as these are completed, we will begin the semifinal matches. Again, drive teams to field 1 and all robots to queuing tables. Congratulations, well done. Let's do it. One more thing.
Seed 1 and Seed 4, you guys will be playing on Field 1. Seed 2 and Seed 3, you guys will be on Field 2. So please bring your robots to those queuing tables.
Drivers, please come up. Drivers, please come up. Drive teams, you need to be up here now. If your drive team is not up front, you are missing your instructions. It's happening right now, you're late.